Hello, and welcome to another episode of the Circle of the Seven Dice. We are going to play a little bit more of this Marvel Superheroes Advanced Set game. Little homebrew action going on. This has been pretty fun. I think we got to be pretty close, within a couple episodes of actually finishing the adventure. Not really sure, but maybe. Anyway, let's hand it on over to Jeff, who is the judge for this adventure.
All right, here we are once again, and as Mike has accurately surmised, this is, all things considered, supposed to be the grand big finale. The big threat has been revealed. The ancient dragon, Fang Foom, has been conjured forth by Dr. Demonicus and his team.
And Pi wishes he'd worn his brown pants.
Yes, this is where I F off and leave and say, well, good luck, everybody. I'm not a hero. So.
Now, thus far, he is not anywhere near his full size and glory. I will say that Grace, you likely know, and Pai Long, you've also likely heard the rumors and the stories now that a name has been put to this particular dragon. Fang Foom is he who is known as, his name roughly translates into, he whose limbs shatter mountains and whose back scrapes the sky. This is a kaiju-sized threat, and he's just in his baby phase right now. I'm sure you guys will handle things before it gets too out of hand.
I hope so.
As our party of heroes had been working diligently, following clues after the Pacific overlords had unprovoked attacked them, and then robbed the Museum of Asian Cultural Arts, stealing a number of artifacts, in particular one that Grace had recently brought from China to study for a while before returning it to Tibet. Unbeknownst to all, this was apparently a petrified form of Fang Foom, and now it has been resuscitated. Apparently, Demonicus had planned to control it somehow, but upon his defeat by the heroes in question, he rather spitefully awakened the dragon to release its pent-up aggression and carnage unbidden by anyone's control.
So Demonicus is also Damascus.
Yeah, Jesus.
He is Damascus. Well, you know how spiteful bad guys get. Remember John Travolta in a Broken Arrow, when he realizes he's beat and he goes ahead and turns on the nuke, fuck them if they can't take a joke. Guys, if I don't win, nobody wins. Take one home. So that's where we're at, as the folks in the abandoned Globe Printing Press Center watch as this statue, Demonicus, grabbed something out of the brass case and pushed it into the dragon statue, touched it, and reptiles just started coming in through vents, cracks, crevices, lizards, snakes, and they merged into the statue, and the statue gained form and grew and changed and became the mighty Fang Foom. Were you trying to say something, Jen?
Nope.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I was hearing you through the mic as well. And he announced his presence, that he was indeed Fang Foom. And further, that this world is his to dominate, conquer, stomp, and he will cull whoever he desires to cull. He will bring forth a new age. The celestial bureaucracy will bow before his might, as he pronounces himself king of this world. And you all look on in awe and terror. But before you can do anything, he glances down at the lot of you, and you feel the weight of the age of his gaze. You can feel the immensity of his power, even in this reduced form. And contemptuously, he turns his back on you. And with no effort whatsoever, as if a man were to walk through wet tissue paper, he saunters right through the east side of the building, and it just collapses in on itself. And let us take you
Damn.
to the battle map. Mwahaha.
Dun dun dun.
So I've also got to put you guys, give you a division of the battle map. Take the ribbon down.
Oh, damn. This is a big old complex.
Yep, it's a whole big city thing. All right, where's my thing to get rid of the battle map?
Pylon would like to petition Fang Foom to wait until he finds his other half, and then he could, kind of kaiju with him.
That would be very handy right about now.
It would be.
We could use an eclipse at the moment. That's what Ilario thinks. So
Now, currently, as you'll see, you guys are lined up outside the building.
Right.
If you want to zoom in up there, Mike, so you guys can get a view of yourself, because
Okay.
depending on how things go, we're going to do some city rampage. You guys are going to get to play some rampage here.
nice.
All right.
Oh, I haven't thought about that game forever, man. I want to be the werewolf. So
So right now, technically, you're inside this part of the building, but here's Foom, and as he just walks right through the wall, and immediately he just steps to the closest building and starts smashing.
I just want to say, if that is his baby form, I feel really bad
Oh.
for his mom.
Just you guys wait.
what is this little baby Fang Foom down here?
I have another token hidden on the map, and it is so big.
Hey Jeff, what is little baby Fang Foom down here?
So,
If this is baby, what is this?
I think that was where I started, because I had to. Why can't I grab him? How are you
Okay.
able to see him? Is he on the map layer?
Might be.
Yes, he's on the map layer. Yeah, because that's just how the token sized. Then I blew him up, and I think I lost track of that one.
Okay.
Oh.
I was just wondering if he was like pooping out other Fang Fooms or something. So
Yeah, I was really
Holy crap.
inspired. Got the movie. His tail is splitting into hundreds of little Fooms to deal with you.
great.
Mine is 1,000 karma for all the property destruction he's going to cause.
My
He
mind
don't-
totally went Cloverfield there for a minute with all
Yeah,
the
he-
little creatures coming off of it.
Kaiju don't give a shit about karma.
I know.
Oh,
All right.
He starts wrecking house. He's pounding on this building right here, and behind you guys, in fact, his tail lashes and starts smashing more of the building you fellows are in. I would like all of you to make an agility feat to get the hell out of Dodge before that building collapses in on itself.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Or-
well, I need to add my karma first. Hold on.
Now
Yeah,
I don't have them up there, but you can either flee or you can be heroic and try and tag out as many of the victims as you can.
and I do not do a good agility of course.
Alright, I'm going to take 30 karma and add to this, because this is not a roll I want to fail.
I will add 10. What did we get? I got 84.
83.
All right. Now, is anybody trying to drag out villains, or like tough shit? You guys would put this on yourself.
No,
we're
I'll
definitely going to
drive.
try to save people.
I had somebody right next to me, so I'll go ahead and drag him.
I will say you could probably guess that if you wanted to leave anybody behind, the armored dude has probably got better than even chance of surviving a collapsing building.
I'll grab Pele since I knocked her out.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm right by Demonicus, so I'll grab him. But
Yeah, sword dude is the guy I was dragging out because he was right next to me, and
I
I
will
am
take
disarming him
anybody
though.
near me. Sorry. I will take anybody near me.
All right. Let's see what are these rolls here. Do, 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 do.
And I blame Demonicus for my shitty roll, bastard.
Let's see. Steve makes it with no problem at all. Grace is under fire, and she performs gracefully under fire. Pylon is also successful. Let's see. Rowan, give me another agility feat as rubble starts collapsing around you as you're making your efforts. No, you're definitely going to get hit by a piece of rubble.
Oh man, where was
Yep.
the karma with that?
All right, you will take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as
Ouch.
a piece of concrete falls out of the ceiling and smashes into the back of your head and your shoulder.
Yeah.
And Elario is also going to need to make a separate agility feat for me.
All right. I don't have a lot of karma left, so I'm just gonna shirt cock it here.
Oh, he shirt cocks it, and he hears the rumble, the cracking of concrete, and the awful kind of noise of girders coming loose, rebar breaking, but is able to successfully dodge out of the way and make his way out, dragging Demonicus behind him. Well done, well done.
Nice.
And now I need to make an agility check.
Yeah.
No, you were fine.
Oh,
I can
did?
try
Okay.
to save anybody who didn't make it out.
Grace was fine.
Okay.
Did I
Yeah.
get so I got to rescue somebody then?
Yes, you did.
Okay,
Right.
good.
Yeah. I'm kind of used to boulders chasing after me while there's a huge cave in, so I'm in my element.
I'm gonna a second. I forgot to pull up something here.
Dun 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 dun.
Need to pull up my chart.
It's the great unknown, Indy. I go first.
I'm so stuck on that
That's
word.
very
shirt cocking.
dangerous. You go first.
What was that, Jeff?
I'm so stuck on that word shirt cocking now because of you guys and last night.
I've been stuck on it since I watched Deadpool. I don't know why you guys didn't catch it.
Oh, come on, man. There's like a million funny things going on. Like it's
Right?
trying to remember it all.
It's a movie starring God's Perfect Idiot, so.
All right, as you clear the building, this building that you were formerly in just collapses in on itself. And the dragon is working very happily on this building over here. Just smashing away. And like, it's not like he's even he's going at it with some gusto, but you get the feeling like not even as much gusto as he could. Like this is just like a bully knocking over the sandcastle on the beach. You're like, I don't even have to try. What can stop me? And the whole time he is just bellowing about how magnificent he is and how the gods of the celestial bureaucracy are now going to have to bow down and petition him for his favor instead of the other way around. And all
I'm sure that destroying buildings is really going to accomplish that.
This world is his. Like they barely pay attention. They barely pay attention to the workings of mortals anyway. Their time has passed, but this world is mine now.
He's providing free demolition services for city urban rejuvenation. So
Damage Control East will be getting overtime today. It looks like.
yes,
Yeah.
I mean, Damage Control West.
West, yes. I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have any kind of a plan?
No.
I think I left my dragon slaying stuff in the other utility belt.
I start running and I'm gonna start hitting Fang Foom and then trying to dodge if he attacks me, because I think we got to at least get his attention away from buildings and on us. So,
yeah.
Which is probably the stupidest thing I've ever said in my life, but there it is.
Yeah.
I'm moving over here. God, I don't even want to be that close. I am moving as far away from him as possible so I can still hit him.
I take the sword off of Sword Dude, and I'm going to try to figure out what I'm going to do. But
I think that's like right here.
Okay. So the Golden Gatekeepers are all just individuals when it comes to big fights, I guess.
I don't think we have enough time to come up with a plan at this point. I think
that's the thing, we don't.
Action, so.
We hit him hard and fast. Although I will say,
even try to come up with a plan. You're like, okay, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of the way.
I actually think Roanne might actually be very useful because she can use her flame, her power to keep his flames from burning anything, any people or buildings.
I was wondering about perhaps splitting up our efforts between saving people and perhaps distracting, at the very least, Fang Foom.
People and not try and fight hand to hand with the big dragon. That's what I'm saying. So.
Yeah, I would say it also would be a good idea to call in Shield or whoever can help keep this guy down.
Ilario, I'm sure, has a phone.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah.
The question is, did they accept
the problem is if he calls, is like they're going to have to wade through all the legions of bullshit in order to get to the actual points that matter.
I so want this to happen now.
As I'm preparing to fire off shadow bolts to distract Fang Foom, I dial up. I don't think I've got Shield's number, so I dial up 911. Or do I have Shield's number?
Oh wait, I do.
You do not.
Yeah,
I do.
I was like,
Mario, are you on the map? I don't see you right now. Did you move?
Yeah, I moved over.
He went off to the right.
Got you. I gotta pull out a little more.
I'm like, send some help, motherfucker. No, I was like, yo. I was like, oh man, I gotta get in character here. There's a goddamn dragon down here, man. What the fuck are we gonna do? I've lost Ilario, so anyway, I'm like,
bring out your flag.
Huh?
Bring out your flag.
Hey, Holmes, let me take you around to all the best buildings to destroy.
Mm-hmm.
These are the ones that need demo in the area.
First, we're going to go to the hideout of like my former bros, the Nortenos, and then we're going to go down to the...
I call up, I call up 911. I'm like, "Get down, motherfucker! There's a goddamn dragon down here. Get some motherfucking help down here because we're about to get our asses fried. I am the Golden Gatekeeper. No, don't give me that bullshit. I don't want to hear about 911. Can I take your help? Those motherfuckers are down here. He's knocking down buildings. He's green. He's mean, and he's bad. He looks like the fucking Hulk with the goddamn plastic surgery went bad. If you know what I'm saying, it looks like some bad
911 dispatcher understands with that stream of word salad coming at her is green and Hulk. Oh my god, the Hulk is in San Francisco. Oh, who do I call? Who do we call? It's the Hulk. Yeah, he's on the West Coast again. We gotta do something.
Fucking whatever it is.
She hasn't even clicked off her headset. She's like, wait, we gotta call the Avengers. What do you mean? What do you mean they're not on Earth right now? Well, they're supposed to be Earth's mightiest heroes, damn it. Well, who else is nearby? Well, call them. Call somebody.
No, I didn't say Hulk. The motherfucker's got a tail. He's got a tail. You know what I'm saying? It's a goddamn dragon. And I don't have a lance or any armor here, man. I'm not a knight. I'm a motherfucker from the barrio. What the fuck am I going to do about a dragon? There's some motherfuckers down here right now. I got a dude over there who's fucking white and pale. What is he going to do? He's going to go fucking Rocky on this dragon? I love the dude, but no way he's going to do that. And meanwhile, Gracie's got a pea shooter out there. What the fuck is the 9mm going to do against this motherfucker? And Roanne, she's a badass, but this fucker breathes fire. She's going to throw fire that just going to fucking inhale it like goddamn Mentos and bring it back up like that Coke thing. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be like Mentos and Diet Coke. That fucking shit's going to regurgitate out. And I'm fucking here with Shadow. You know what I want to do? I want to fuck right off right now, and I'm fighting. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. They got the hero into me. So get some motherfuckers down here right now. Get Nick Fury.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
You wait a minute. You said, I think you said last time that there were plenty of sources of water around here, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a city. You know, there's sewer water right down.
I'm wondering if Roanne can use some of the water to try to quench whatever flames he throws.
I want to address this real quick. As Ilario throws out this epic rant, he hears nothing, and there's no response. What he hears in the background is like the sound of many footsteps, people running around, people saying like yeah, roll, yeah, like do we SWAT, like fuck SWAT, we need like the army. Well, we gotta do something until they get here. And it sounds like whatever's going on, the person who was on dispatch has dropped their headset, and the precinct is just all in a great big clusterfuck right now.
Pai Long would like to have done something while he was going off as well.
Sure.
Fang Foom is going off on this building over here.
As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get initiative rolled.
Yeah,
right.
That sounds
Whoa.
So I can't do the thing I wanted to do?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what you want to do.
Yeah.
I wanted to come inside this building and see if there was anybody that needed help.
Yeah. I
Okay.
agree with that.
Good job on Finn on you. All right, give me a intuition feat to see if you can find anybody who is left in the building.
Okay.
Yeah.
70.
Let's see where. I had to do the other thing. Where's my combat tracker on here? Things are different. That's dice. Text. There we go. Okay.
Steve rolled 2. He got a 10. So
Yep.
Did you click yourself first?
No, I guess I forgot to do that. I'll go ahead and do the roll, but we'll take the 10 if it's lower.
Steve, I don't want to see you click yourself. That's all I'm saying. So. I really don't want to see Fang Foom click himself either.
All right.
Reminds me of American Pie 2.
And
You talked about double clicking their mouse.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll take whichever one, 10 or 14, whichever.
I'm still not seeing you in the tracker.
Okay.
I haven't done anything yet because
I did click myself that time, so I don't know what happened.
Can you move your token? Or we having that
I
issue
can.
again?
No, it'll move. It moves. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so why aren't you in the tracker? I guess I'll roll it.
Okay.
Grace is. Oh, look.
Okay. All right.
Can I say something now?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't take initiative yet because I was looking to see if there was anybody in the room.
Yeah, I heard that.
We haven't decided what happened yet.
Yeah, did you make your intuition feat?
I did. I got a 70.
70.
All right, 70. That's a good roll. All righty then. But go ahead and click yourself into the initiative, please.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's pretty good. Grace is no descending. There we go. That's what I want. Grace has got a really high initiative, so it's fun to see somebody actually come out ahead. All right, so Pylon.
He does have that mystical speed.
You've definitely got certain advantages when it comes to initiative, thanks to your combat senses and some other things that pushes you right on up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, but that 70, that's going to be yes, indeed, you do. You find the big armored fellow. He was the one that was easiest to like kind of leave behind. He's big, he's heavy, he's heavily armored, and you guys were able to grab and get out with whoever you could at the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Pele and Demonicus for sure. And but you do find this fellow laying all under this rubble. And as you reach down and check, you can see that he is in fact still breathing.
Okay. I try to remove the rubble.
All right, I will need a strength feat.
Oh shit.
You're one of the guys who doesn't have strength.
I ain't got shit for strength.
You're pretty good for a human.
Well, how about this? Let's apply a little physics to this. Is there perhaps something I can use to like a pole or something I can use to perhaps remove the rocks?
If you look around, you can see that there's potentially. Tell you what, give me another intuition.
Okay.
Oh, that's very
81.
good. All right, looking around, you see there are girders, which you're not going to be able to lift with any sort of ease at all. But you do see several pieces of rebar, and it looks like as you're checking around, there's one that appears to be kind of loose in the concrete, and you're pretty sure you can pull that out and maybe use that as a lever.
Okay. I attempt to do that.
All right, give me a strength feat on that.
All right. 2.
You feel that it can move, but you just don't get it this time. It slides out a few inches. But with that, we will move on to Grace.
Can I get some help over here?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna go. I cannot help with the dragon. So, but I do have enough strength where I can probably pull him out. So I'm gonna go and help Pylon.
All right, Grace, you grab the piece of rebar, and since it was loose enough for Pylon to be able to yank out with some effort, you find that you have enough physical might to actually just grab it and tug it without having to make a feet roll.
Okay.
Slides out with a loud grinding, gritting noise.
All right. So we'll go ahead and pull him out, and then try to make sure that he can't do anything if he wakes up.
Wait a second. What's Pylon doing way over here?
I said that I went.
He was going into the next building looking for people.
Oh, I thought you were going into this building. Bad guys were. My bad. I misunderstood. All right.
Yeah.
So actions over here. Grace, join him over here.
Okay. I'll go over here. All right.
Just for the record, I can actually talk for myself.
Sorry.
All right.
So then, let's see. Grace, go ahead and give me a strength feat roll, please.
Okay.
Your strength is remarkable, I believe.
Yeah, it's a 34. I'm not putting any comment into this.
That's still better than the 2 I rolled.
I'm gonna need it later.
You're using the even using the pry bar. That's not quite enough. You're literally just shy of what you need to get. Like you feel the rubble start to shift and move, but you were not able to successfully get it off the individual at this point. As a matter of fact, let me give you a civilian.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, why aren't you get out there, dude? There you go. That's the civilian you guys are
There you
working.
go. All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. That takes us down to. Oh, it's Foom's turn.
Yep.
Oh, shit. And we happen to be at the building he's trying to destroy at the moment, so that's extra fun.
Yes, yes. As a matter of fact, let me grab.
History shows again and again how nature points up the folly of man.
No, you really went there.
Well, somebody had to, right?
Yeah.
Right. Let me draw this back so I can mark this stuff. One problem with having a really large map things. Let's see, we'll move him over to here.
I think this is the first time that, as a group, we've had a battle that stretched across the city, except for maybe the beginning of that Spelljammer adventure.
Yes.
And as Foom goes walking, why am I not grabbing him? Okay. So he goes further walking through here. We will put some more rubble over here where you guys are.
Why am I hearing Godzilla music in the background as I watch Fang Foom running? So.
I don't know, but we could use Godzilla right now.
Dun, 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 dun,
It
dun,
is a part of the universe. So are G.I. Joe, Transformers, and Kiss.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh, Gene Simmons. That's who we need. Come on, Gene.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck Godzilla. What we really need is Kiss.
Yes.
See, we need to fight a teleporting kid to the tune of "I Was Made for Loving You."
No.
And because this is a blended world with DC and Marvel, He-Man has had crossovers with Superman. So
Does that mean the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are here as well? So
yeah.
Since they have a crossover in DC?
They did.
All right, so Foom spends his action just destroying the rest of this building right here. He is unconcerned about you little mites underfoot. Hilario, it's your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a move. I'm going to regret this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This is a run.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
All the while I'm running, I'm yelling at the phone, "You useless pendeja! Get on the phone! It's not the Hulk! It's some goddamn Jane!" I throw my phone aside. I'm like, "Oh shit! I just threw my phone." Oh,
now,
well.
were you willing to perform a multiple action?
No, I don't want to take it. Actually, possibility of being stunned or anything. So I'm just running after it, and now I'm yelling at the dragon. I was like, "Yo, green bastard down here! Look at me! I'm tasty. I ate tacos last night. Come on, get some Mexican, brother. I taste good."
Wow.
You know what? Give me.
You have. You I've heard of brass balls, but you got some fucking iron balls going on.
Um, give me a popularity roll.
Popularity roll. Interesting. How do you do that?
Popularity's got to be something he's fairly good at. I would imagine.
Roll, look at what your popularity stat is, and
Yep.
then give me a roll for that.
This
So I need to know
Whoa!
what the
75.
Damn.
Oh, wow. And what's your popularity?
Good.
Good. 75. Oh. That's actually... Okay, it's a green result. It's not a yellow result. You watch and basically feel your spine turn to water as the dragon, not looking at you, its head slips ever so slightly. And it's like that moment in the Justice League where like Superman is in the super speed moment and like that eye kind of rolls back and spies the Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then he like kind of looks back to where he's at and doesn't even pay you any attention. He keeps walking.
Well, at least I got
Just
the
called
side
you
eye.
an insect, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I say that I'm not entirely upset that he didn't put his full attention on me?
No.
Can I say that we all understand you not being upset about that?
Yes.
I threw my phone away so I could preserve some dignity when I start whimpering like a little bitch when he turns his full attention towards me.
Rowan, what would you like to do?
Not much. Well, I'm not close. Looks
There is
like
plenty of earth you can manipulate.
but I can only do it within a certain distance. It's not
Oh,
long.
yeah.
Long distance.
Oh, I
Well, you
s-
can fly. You've got a lot of movement now. As a matter
How
of
much
fact,
can I fly? I don't have the movement for flying.
you know what? Just fly to where you need to fly because I do believe I forgot to update like distances on your sheet. So we're just going to hand wave a lot of that off.
All right. So I'll fly down here to back up Alario.
Your flight speed is like hundreds of miles an hour, like maybe 120 or something like that. So we'll just say you can get there.
And
Man. Terminal
look at the
velocity
dragon.
and shit.
well, if I'm gonna pick a fight, can I use wind to grab one of the boulders and throw it at him?
Hell yeah. Now we're getting into some comic book shit.
yeah. Yeah, you're best equipped to fight him, I think.
Launch a rock at him. Roll to hit.
That's agility. I'm gonna. Oh, let's add 30 karma to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, 36.
Jen's like, I got a rock, and it's a good thing, bitch.
Let's see. Your karma is amazing, which is good. That's really good to have. 36 will actually hit.
Yes.
Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong.
Oh,
Oh.
No, wait. No,
damn
36.
you tease.
Oh, you're
I
just
know, it's like, yes, get my hopes up. And no.
playing with our emotions now.
36 is, in fact, a hit. So
Yeah, baby.
Jennifer reaches out. Roland reaches out, summons up a gale force focused wind. And you watch as first dust starts swirling around Foom. Then smaller pebbles go flying before the air finds its way under a suitable piece of a busted building. It's kind of still in like a large flat-like piece, and it catches it like a concrete kite, launches it through the air. It goes tumbling through the air with incredible velocity, and it impacts on the hide of the dragon, exploding into a bunch of dust, and you see rebar fall out of it, the concrete just disintegrating on impact, shards of rubble falling down, and the dragon stops its progress. The long snake-like neck arcs around like a python and looks directly at you.
Oh shit. That's here's looking at you, Jen.
Yeah.
What have we here? A worm, a bit of flesh. It thinks it's more than a gnat beneath my feet. A buzzing fly that thinks it has a sting. Away, gnat. And with that, the tail just whips up. He hasn't even turned around. The tail just whips up at you. Oh, wait, no.
Oh shit.
It's not his turn yet.
Nope.
But that's what he's going to do. He's going to smack you with that tail. But we're back to Pai Long.
Okay. We have officially rescued this guy.
You have officially rescued this guy.
All right. And didn't you say that I discovered a couple of people? Or was there just the one?
You found just the one. As you watch, you see people fleeing. First people have come out to see what's going on. They hear the noises, the booming voice. The smart ones are fleeing. Some are running to. Some who have the luxury of having garages in their places of work, fleeing vehicles. Many are just fleeing on foot. The let's say the Darwin-prone ones have whipped out their phones and are filming.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
Someone always does.
These are warehouses here, right?
These are businesses of different sorts.
Oh, okay.
This used to be where you guys were at. Used to be a printing press. So this is not the fanciest neighborhood, but it's still a neighborhood that has a number of functioning businesses. And in the distance, you become aware. You hear the sound of sirens. So help of some sort is on the way.
Hurry up!
Let me see what my.
Because I have a feeling I'm going to be down quickly.
Don't say that.
You might miss.
How do I figure out how far I can go? How far I can move?
Tell you what, just move as far as you'd like.
Okay. I guess I would like to move over.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna move over to here, and I'm going to check this building.
All right. Nobody has. He has not attacked that building yet. So you race over there, and as you're heading towards it, there are already people heading out. They're generally heading in this direction. This direction. You find one fool on the street who is filming. Doesn't even notice you. He's just like, wow, look at this. Oh, man, this is going to go viral like you cannot believe. He's got that cameraman's false sense of security going on full blast.
I don't know what it is with you Americans and your strange sense of entertainment. You need to run. You have two options. I will destroy your camera, or you can leave with it.
He hasn't even noticed you. He's just like all in awe, like over the noise, the cacophony, and the dragon roaring out. It's pronouncements of doom and gloom.
I take his camera and I throw it on the ground and I tell him to leave.
But hey, what?
You were warned. Get out of here.
Well, what, man? What the hell are you doing, man? That's like the iPhone 9. They're not even out over here yet.
I'll tell you what. Leave, and you can later report to the Bailong Temple and we will purchase you a new one. For now, get your ass out of here.
Get your ass to Mars.
Hey, look, I don't know what your deal is, man, but that's my property. This is America. And he starts reaching down for his phone.
Okay? I start removing him from the premises.
I'll tell you, this guy has absolutely no sorts of combat skills. So go ahead and make a grappling check at +2 CS. So that'll put you over here in this column, which should give you a pretty good chance to get a hold of him.
I'm not seeing grappling. Just fighting?
Use your fighting.
Okay. 53 plus 2 CS.
It's like you're going from your normal fighting is
Incredible.
you've got +1 CS for your martial arts, which takes it to amazing, and giving you +2 CS is going to take you up to monstrous. So 53.
By the way, I'm not trying to hurt him. I'm basically trying to stop him from fighting me and moving him away from here.
No, I understand. You said you were just going to remove him. So
Yeah.
you get a hold of him, and he is like, "Oh, hey, man, what are you doing? Let go of me!"
I'm saving your life, you fool.
Grace, what are you doing?
I'm gonna check the other street, like around here ish, and seeing if there is anybody that needs to be rescued or should be warned to get out.
Well, there are definitely people who are still gawking and filming
All right.
because it's modern day, right? But you
Yeah.
see others who are just beating feet. The sirens are definitely getting closer.
All right. Yeah, I'm telling these people to get out. It's too dangerous where you are. If he gets over here, he will trash this building, and you in it.
Hey, Tommy, maybe he's right. We should go. Like, you've got enough footage. Oh, but like, we're going to go viral on this, baby.
Do it from a distance.
Do you remember what happened to the people that filmed Cloverfield?
Yes. I was like, damn it! I knew I should have got one of those telescopic zooms I keep seeing on the on YouTube for the iPhone.
Okay. All right.
Are there any other actions you would like to take, Steve, as that was a non-combat action?
Dodge, I guess.
It kind of
Just in
sucks that my
case.
first combat action was against a civilian. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really right now. I can't really do anything to the dragon. He's too far, and I probably can't even see him that well. So I'm kind of thinking like if he starts throwing things or if debris starts falling, I want to be able to dodge it.
Okay, why am I not able to?
So let me go and make a roll for that.
I apologize for talking over you. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, this is doing that. You do see a car coming down this way. You don't know what their purpose is.
All right. Okay, that's a 65 on my dodge in case I need it.
Okay, noted. Meanwhile, that makes it Foom's turn, and Foom is take a shot.
Is that a minivan? Is like Soccer Mom coming to the rescue here?
Yeah. She's
Super
the
soccer
baddest hero of all time.
He's got an army of super soccer kids in the back of the van. You didn't realize this town's got all kinds of heroes. Soccer Mom.
I guess so.
All right, Foom is going to take his shot at
With
poor
the Shaolin Kids soccer team.
That's right.
I like it. I like it. The Shaolin soccer.
Yeah.
It'd be like Jet Li and Romeo Must Die playing football.
Yeah. I know some shit too.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I will
50
say I did watch a bit of a documentary on Shaolin today. It was just playing at the right time for some reason, and I just couldn't help but think of Pai Long.
Nice.
Yeah. That is going to connect with you, Jennifer. That is going to hit very hard.
Shit.
Oh yeah. Yes, indeed. Let's see. You don't have any sort of body resistance or body armor, do you?
I don't think so.
All right. As he looks
Oh.
down on you, he sees you. Like tail whips up, and his tail is quite long. As a matter of fact, it's going to destroy a section of this building as it's whipping around to hit Rowan. So,
Oh shit! Am I gonna catch some uh, casualty on the side damage there?
Long, I would like you to make a roll in agility for me. I want you to make a dodge roll.
Okay. All right.
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and add 10 to this.
All right.
So 55.
55. Let's see. Your agility is incredible. That's good. Let's see. Dodge, dodge, dodge. That's plus 2s column shift, 2cs versus his amazing. All right. That will take it into a. Yep. Some of the rubble is going to catch you.
Okay.
Pylong, you will take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as shards of concrete and glass and rebar just come flying at you and the hapless dude that you have a hold of. And both of you take some damage from debris as you get pelted by all this detritus. Rowan, however, is going to get tail slapped. And you will take 96 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit!
I only had 72, so I'm out.
You are unconscious.
Holy crap! I got nothing that can help.
So as you get smashed into this pile of rubble over here, bam, and as the dragon is looking down upon you, it just contemptuously goes, "Puny god."
We didn't catch that last line there, Jeff.
Silly God.
Puny god.
Yeah.
Then he swings his head back away from you guys,
Okay.
and now this part of this entire building is destroyed.
Holy crap.
Now,
And I didn't see it, so I can't go and help her.
nah, like you guys gotta do something about that. That was pretty jacked up. There's things you can do. I'm just waiting for you guys to figure it out. This is not a hopeless situation, despite all of its looks. And as a matter of fact, as you guys are watching, let me bring this forward. I've got to get back on this layer. Everybody in this area make an intuition feat who's, still conscious.
He's crawling right up my ass. You telling me I don't notice that? Okay. Good job. 25. Ooh.
Yeah, Pylong, you were too busy dodging rubble.
I got a 46.
So what you see is a manhole cover in the street pops off, and out crawls. Man, why does he keep grabbing that? I need to grab this. Out comes 3 alligators and a number of lizards and snakes,
Alligator.
and they are heading towards Fang Foom.
I think I do see this from where I'm at, so I'm gonna make a reason check and see if I can figure this out.
Is it Mike? Whose turn is it?
Go ahead and make an intuition, Steve,
Okay. All right.
because you've got dragon right here, all this building rubble over here.
I'm not intuiting nothing.
Man. What you're focused on is this car that has apparently made the wrong turn into the wrong neighborhood.
Evidently.
But Alario, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, and I saw that.
Yeah, it's definitely in your line of sight.
I put two together. I was like, turn back into boots, bitch.
Yeah.
Fire off shadows at this collection of reptiles here. So,
All right, roll to hit.
agility.
Agility.
All right, 49.
49. 49 will hit. Standing in the shadow of all this rubble, you have a lot to work with. Shadows just streak out and just start slashing like whips.
Oh, damn.
And the reptiles just get separated into so many pieces of scale and gristle as the shadows just render them into pulpy, greenish, gray, and black masses of blood and bone and hide.
And then I keep running to keep him in sight while I say, well, damn. This is like, shit, Peter's going to be all over my ass now. Thank you.
This is just Predator. This
Okay.
is just
All right.
it's mostly the same. Like you have to
Wow.
hot.
Roanne, I need you to make an endurance feat for me, please.
I just got brought taquitos, so I'm all verklempt now.
Oh.
Can I add karma to this?
Can you do what?
Can I add karma to this?
Yes, you may.
I'd like to add 30 just to be sure. Because
I'm
I'm
going to
not
send
doing
you the
very well.
cleaning bill for the drool that just got on my shirt now.
Oh, wow. So yeah, that is a big success right there.
Plus 30. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. I was counting the plus 30.
God damn. Plus 30 on that? Holy shit. That's like a crit success, isn't it?
That is, in fact, Jennifer, you may come back to consciousness with your endurance rank and health available.
Full health,
Endurance rank.
endurance rank. 26 isn't bad. Better than 0.
Keep grabbing the rubble instead of you. There we go. 26. I wanted to see that. All right. So yeah, you kind of come to something within yourself as the last thing you remember seeing is a wall of scales whipping at you with impossible speed for something so large.
Where are Hearn and Morgana when you need them?
It smashes. It's so big and so fast. It just seems impossible to avoid as it comes straight down on you, and you can feel all the air rushing past you before the bone-crushing impact of the pavement, and then immense pain and a moment of it, and then darkness. And in your mind's eye, you find yourself in this barren, foggy field. on this clouded night. There are no moon and stars in the sky. And you feel like there's some place I need to go. And you start to take steps that way. But then off to one side, you see a light. And the light is warm. And you're drawn back towards the light. And you begin to feel a sense of self once again. And with a sense of self comes a sense of awareness of pain. But with the pain, you flicker back to consciousness, back in the fight.
But that was my whole turn.
Yes. So something has happened. But you are back amongst the living. Not that you were actually dead yet. And that brings us back to Pai Long. Meanwhile, let me put a little marker on. I can't put a marker on this. Okay, I must not. There we go. This thing is currently out, just so we know. All right, Pai Long.
All right, Pai Long is going to run over. What?
I will say the gentleman that you had been dragging off is now fighting to get out of your grasp because he seems very much like he wants to run away.
I let him go.
Grace, on your end, you also will notice that the people who have been rubbernecking are not so keen on rubbernecking anymore. And the message is starting to get to people as they're actually seeing people get smashed and stomped on and whipped by tails.
Yeah, my next thing was to try to get them away from him, but yeah.
All right, Pai Long, what is your move?
I am going to run over and grab Rowan and attempt to take her away. Like take her down the street, like over here.
All right, Rowan, do you resist this in any way?
I won't resist.
All right, you two can move on the street.
I just kind of want to get her out of the immediate harm's way there.
Yeah, I'll put it like this. I'm going to use the old Marvel rules right now, just for this outdoor combat. See all these big squares?
Yeah.
You can move 3 of those. Each hero can move 3 areas.
Okay.
So we won't do D&D movement for right now. We'll do Marvel movement for this outside combat.
Okay. Are you okay? Is there anything that you need?
I just need to catch my breath.
Okay. I'm just kind of watching out while she does so.
All right. That takes us to Grace Meridian.
All right, I think, let's see, so 3 big squares.
Yeah. This car
right.
comes screeching halt in front of the station. And you can see the people inside are
All right.
practically immobilized with panic.
All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to push them back since they're frozen. I want them to be away from the dragon.
Damn.
I'm feeling very.
You like the dragon looks like it's actually got its head inclined down at the vehicle.
Okay.
Even with its monstrous face, you can see cruel amusement on its reptilian features. And you watch as one leg starts to shift forward. It's probably going to step on the car. And then you go running between it and the vehicle. And it leans its head back just a little bit, like, well, now, what is this we have here? Another. How intriguing.
All right.
Thought this was a godless land. Grace, make a strength feat roll, please.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna chug some karma into this.
All right.
Obviously, Fang Foom has not read Neil Gaiman, or
25.
he would know there are American gods.
He doesn't.
Is
He
that
doesn't.
in this too?
He doesn't
Okay, that's
read.
50.
He's not a fan of Neil Gaiman.
Yeah.
He's very snobbish about his authors. You know, if they're not Chinese, he don't care.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, so that's 50, by the way.
50. Okay, let's see. You've got remarkable strength, and it is. Nope, that's not going to do it. You go to push. You know that if this car was in neutral, you could easily shove it. You could practically jog with it running down the road. But the car is in drive, and it's just not wanting to roll back, and presumably the person inside has probably got their foot just slammed down on the brakes as they're in this panic state of terror. And oh my goodness, it's a woman and there's a bunch of kids in the car. It is a soccer mom. Oh no. They're all freaking out and they're screaming and the lady herself, her eyes are just bugging out wide at you like saucers, and they're looking past you and up.
And I just tell, get out of here however you can. I can buy him a minute.
Tell you what, make a popularity check for me. Let's see if you can.
I'm at excellence, so.
Okay. Ooh, that is a good roll.
But is it party time excellent?
You are successful in breaking through the woman's shock, and you see her blink, kind of come out of it, look at you, hear you, and as you watch, she turns her head, trying to look around, screaming children, slams the car in the gear, and the car goes racing backwards. And somehow,
damn, she had a warp engine in that sumbitch.
In the most fast style, she whips this car around, Vin Diesel like, woo, and then tears off down the street this way.
This is Brazil. She takes off.
Yeah.
Brazil, when the dragon was standing still.
Oh my God. She said, nope. Feet, car, do your duty.
Meanwhile, the dragon looks down upon you.
Mm-hmm.
And what will all that effort get you? Here is your reward.
Oh no.
Inhales, neck cranes back, mouth opens. Whoosh. Let's see if he hits.
All right.
As a gout of combustible acid comes spewing out of his mouth.
Oh, great.
Acid.
That's what it says in the book. I've always seen like a Fang Foom breathing fire, but according to his write-up in the game, it says he spits combustible.
It's San Francisco. You had to know acid was going to come into this at some point.
But his agility is not that great, however. And in fact, he misses. Steve, Grace,
holy shit,
able to get out of the way as the asphalt beneath your feet as you dodge aside just starts to burn and melt and turn into the La Brea tar pits right here. And you can smell, like your eyes are burning, your skin is burning, the membranes in your nose, the taste in your mouth. You can feel the acidic fumes, but the actual where it combusts into flame with contact with the oxygen is not right where you are, but you can smell the sewers down beneath. And as the flaming acid blows down into there, and you just smell like it's the most horrible smell, like feces and fire mixing together is not a very pleasant smell.
Oh.
unless you happen to be a shit farmer named Jethro, and that's
Yeah.
the whole.
Yeah.
Watch yesterday's Fellowship of the D20 to get that reference, everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff happens
crap,
that week.
That acid is crazy. It's crazy enough that it has this mad acidic power, but the fumes and shit coming off of it is the part that's really just blowing me away here. Like eating at your eyeballs from a distance and shit.
And I thought he smelled bad on the outside.
This
Yeah.
actually from a personal experience. When I was in the military, when we were cleaning up the bay, specifically the bathroom, we used to use a mild acid cleaner because when you got 70 people using the same bathroom, you want to make sure things are clean and bacteria is dead and all that, right? And as you're
Right.
spraying the walls and spraying the toilets and spraying everything, you're wiping it down, you could feel your eyes burning from the acid fumes in the air. So I'm applying that experience to the narrative.
God damn. Plus, I'm getting a little alien flashback with the melting through the floors and shit.
It's like molecular acid. All right, El Pollo. Sombra de la Muerto.
I yell out to Grace,
Mm-hmm.
yo, don't let any of the reptiles get to the dragon, man. He's getting bigger with them, I think.
Okay.
And then as I do that, I am going, well, you're going to have to tell me if this is 2 actions, then I'll take 2 actions. I'm going to, is this a street lamp right here?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to try and rip out the street lamp and hit the dragon with the full electrical grid.
Ooh. All right, make a strength check. Come on over here and make a strength feat for me.
All right.
Zolario does have a level of super strength, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He has remarkable strength. And I rolled an 81.
Ooh,
Fuck
that
yeah.
is-
That's what I'm talking about.
and that
Sorry, I
will-
got excited.
So Ilario runs over, and in a feat of rather remarkable strength, Grace, you can hear the metal squelching underneath his fingers as his fingers actually dig into the metal like Play-Doh. And he heaves. It's an effort. This is one of those things where like the feat you needed is equivalent to the strength that you have. And then there's some effort in it, like the concrete starts to grind and crumble, and it like cracks up here. It pulls up. Ilario swings it, almost baseball style, but there's also a little bit of hockey in there as he smashes the bulb across the ground, and the exposed nodes, the electrical nodes, are sitting in there, the filaments, and then he swings it in the leg of the dragon. So I need you to make an attack roll, please.
Is that another strength?
That'll be a fighting feat.
Fighting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. Actually, make a fighting feat. This is to see if you can even pull off 2 attacks first. I forgot to do that. You know what? I forgot to do this time because I forgot. Oh, 86. All right. So, whoosh.
Holy crap.
Over. You make contact. And you have managed to not unplug the street lamp from its power source. And so, yes, you are actually going to get to do some electrical grid damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see how much body armor he has.
Can I just say that was badass?
Thank you. It occurred to me that I really don't want to go toe-to-toe with them, but so I was trying to think of something else to do.
I was totally sitting there thinking about how the heck, how could I use my electricity, to advantage here, and you got it.
I think he just pulled a Frank Miller moment on Superman right here.
Yes, he
He
did.
hit him with the electrical grid. So this actually gets the dragon's attention, and this time when it hits, you watch as the sparks, as the lamppost connects, lightning dances across its skin, sparks, and the creature actually flinches. And you can tell it actually felt this. And this time it violently snap turns in your direction.
Oh, that's not good.
Another little worm. But you're no godling. No. You're a pawn.
Now I gotta shit talk. I'm the worm. I say I'm the sombra de la muerte, and I'm here for your ass, you green motherfucker.
Well, before we see how that goes, Roanne, what are you doing?
Let's see. You said we could use 3 of those black squares, right? Instead of the smaller ones?
Yep, 3 of the big squares.
Okay.
Now you're flying, so you can actually move 6 of them.
Okay. That's good to know. So, what I would like to do is fly over here. I would like to do power stunt to try to suck the air out of his lungs.
All right, spend 100 points of karma and then give me a roll.
And I'm also going to add 50 to that roll.
Okay.
damn.
86. Let's see. This is excellent. Let's see. You've attempted to do this how many times already?
This is my 4th attempt.
All right. And that means because each attempt brings it down a level, this is successful.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the size of the lungs that he has, but it's easy for you to reach out and find the air within the cavernous lungs of this titanic beast. And you reach and pull. And just as as the dragon is focusing on the shit talking Ilario, you watch as it stops and looks perplexed, and then it starts shaking its head, and you hear it kind of pounds its chest some, not quite understanding, but he is not a stupid thing, so I'm going to give him an intuition roll to figure out what's going on.
Surely he's faced a wizard before.
He's faced a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly enough, one of his main opponents in the Marvel Universe is Iron Man.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
28. His intuition is not great, though. He has not figured out exactly what's happening. For all he knows, it's Ilario's doing.
Oh, great. Wasn't me.
But you're the shit talker.
Damn. When keeping it real goes wrong. So.
And let's see.
Had to happen eventually.
Yeah.
Fear. Because meanwhile, from another manhole cover over here, a new series of reptiles erupts and starts to make its way towards the dragon. Balong, it is your turn. Oh, Jennifer, did you fly back over here?
Yes.
Okay. that's not an unsmart thing to do.
She decided she didn't like the tail. Now, is he flying or on the ground? Just for future reference.
Walk.
Okay.
He does have wings. Presumably, he can fly. You haven't seen it, although it looks ridiculously impossible. Like his wings could not possibly support such a massive creature. The proportions of them are not accurate, but he does have wings on his back. So he's a strange Chinese dragon that's actually got wings on his back.
Okay. Um, hmm. I got no idea what to do against that dragon. Let us see here, and I don't know about that. Whatever that is, the lizards and reptiles over there. See, I'm not. All right. Are you going to be okay if I leave you here?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Um, I guess I will come around over to here and check this building for people.
You will find that word has gotten out. Like you don't even have to roll for it. People are not hanging out anymore.
Okay, good.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your action?
I guess I'm going to have to head on over there then.
He says it so he's so
Definitely.
But it's a dragon. You were looking for a dragon.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not my dragon. I've got a different dragon I'm looking for.
these are not the dragons we're looking for.
That's not how to train your dragon.
Yes.
Definitely not.
I'm going to come to here. Oh, the police have arrived.
Yep.
Yeah, police are starting to show up.
All right.
All right. I guess at this point, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I came over here to see what was going on.
All right. I feel bad for Mike. He's like, yo, I'm not gonna go kung fu the dragon.
What the police think
Even though we've seen that electric attacks do seem to work.
Right, but I would have to dump quite a bit of karma into that.
Might be worth it.
Um,
I don't
what
know.
if he hits me with his tail too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem.
He took out one of our people already.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
hit him with the electrical grid, and the dude's still standing. That's all I'm going to say. So
All right,
Yep.
All right. All right.
And like you can tell, like it hurt him. He didn't like it. You can actually see some scorch marks on his calf where you were able to connect with him. But he's not even limping.
did the
You
light
got-
short out? Did the electrical grid short out?
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
totally
great.
did.
All right.
Hmm.
I mean, like when you hit him with that thing, were you just trying to touch him with it?
No, I was trying to. I was hoping it would knock him unconscious. So, the electricity. So
If you
Mhm.
swung for the fences, there's still power in that thing, but you like totally just ruined the head of that.
yeah,
You don't really have a good to it anymore.
I suppose there is one thing I can do if it's still okay for me to do it.
What's that?
I would like to use my lightning speed to get past Fang Foom over to here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's not a bad idea.
All right, tell you what. What's your lightning speed rated at?
Let's see. Lightning step, amazing.
Okay, go ahead and roll a. Let's make this an evasion because you're coming into his physical presence. So make an evasion roll. So that's a agility roll, please.
Okay. And
Oh, wait, no.
I will.
Yeah. No, not
Agility?
agility. It's going to be an amazing roll. So there's that. So yeah, just roll any of the dice. It doesn't matter. I got to do it this way.
Any of the dice, it doesn't matter.
Roll. Tell you what, just roll your agility or roll your fighting.
Okay. Well, that was shitty.
That's okay. Because this is based off that. 22. 22 is pretty shitty. Let's see. So we base. That's based off of fighting. We'll shift it up for your super speed. It'll be 2 column shifts over total. And 22. Yep. Yeah, 22 is not going to help that way, but still, you go running over there. And as you zip on by, he does not seem to really be paying you that much attention. He's looking daggers into Alario.
And I don't know if this makes any difference, but I am intentionally trying to run behind him.
Yeah.
All right.
You kill that dragon, that'd be great.
He's facing this way, so like you wanted to run over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to run like along this way, you know, and around. There we go.
Okay, so move your token.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And as you run over here, there's a herd of reptiles coming out of the sewers.
All right. Yeah.
Do I have an attack action?
Yes, you do.
Or was that? I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was just a move.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and attack that, and I am going to add 15 karma.
Got him.
Woo! As if you needed it. All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the mass of reptiles comes out, and you start doing this series of almost dance-like movements. Like it's like you're doing a kata, and as you are, you're just stomping on reptile after reptile after reptile until they are just a bloody mess on the pavement.
Nice. Am I gonna feel bad like Dana Scully and cry?
That depends entirely.
Yeah.
You might be full enough to see this as an unpleasant necessity. Another innocent life taken by the evil machinations of misguided men who have lost their way.
Sounds good.
And the evil dragon that you've been trying to defeat.
This is a whole new dragon I'm supposed to defeat.
All right, Grace.
I'm like stacking up the dragon enemies here.
Boy.
Oh, Mike, you have no idea. There
All right.
are so many dragons in the Marvel universe, and I am aware of a great many of them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be delightful.
So everybody's running off, right? So there's nobody we actually actively have to save.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Pai Long just did what I was going to do, so now I don't know what to do. I guess what I could try to do.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah, go ahead.
What about asking the police if they need help?
I was thinking about talking to the cops, but that's a free action, so I don't need to worry about that. But what I could do is I can try to shoot the dragon in the eye where hopefully he's not protected.
All right, that will require a bullseye, so roll your agility and roll good.
Yeah, I'll be pumping 30 karma into this. So
All right.
Hope I roll good.
Ooh.
Look, I like to respect the law, but listen, pig, you just ran over my head.
That's 75. Oh, wait, no, 85. 85.
85. All right. Let's see. Let me get back to the dice roll so I can see where you are. Remarkable 85. 85 on a shooting attack. Ooh, is in fact a bullseye. So you fire, Laura Croft style, and your teeny tiny lead projectiles do connect with the dragon's eye, and you see him kind of flinch a little bit. Oh wait, he's not even facing you. He's facing the other way. If you want to shoot, you need to move over here.
Oh, okay. Then, okay. I guess I'll have to do that. Yeah, if I don't do that, there's not a whole lot I can do because I don't see. Because trying to shoot him in the mouth won't work because he's got the acid.
Does he happen to have any testicles?
Yeah.
He's got big craft bowl.
No, he doesn't have any testicles. I'm not doing the Fang Foom that wears the stupid purple shorts.
All right. Well, if we're gonna do that, if he's not facing me, then I'm gonna try to move around over here, and then try to do it.
We'll move. Yeah, there. Okay, so you get your shot off. It connects with his eye, and you watch as he's distracted from him. He kind of rubs his eye like he's rubbing sleep grit out of it.
Yeah.
And then he looks back down at you, annoyed. He's looking at Ilario with some actual anger. And you can see him trying to work out, like, who do I want to step on?
Okay. I am definitely moving out of the way. Oh, yeah. There's that cop over there.
Yeah,
I think I need to stand between him and them. Oh.
I'm suddenly getting flashbacks of Godzilla versus Bambi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily for you, the dragon allows you to run away. He does not take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Because he's decided he hates Ilario more right now.
Yeah, I don't think I did a ton of damage to him.
Well, no, I wasn't trying to replicate the cop card. I need more cops.
Yeah, and any cops that are within hearing range, I tell them, do not let any reptiles touch him. Kill them if you see any snakes or anything like that. Kill them if you have to. They'll make him stronger.
Like the cops looking at you like, what the hell kind of bullshit is that?
It's a dragon. Trust me, this is my specialty.
A dragon. I think that's all.
Wait, dragons are your specialty?
Yes,
Well,
I'm an archaeologist.
I thought you were going to say you were a knight.
No. Sith lords would then be my specialty, but no, they're
Do
not.
I hear him say that? Dragons are my specialty? It's like, why the hell am I fighting a dragon?
Yeah.
Because dragons are my specialty. I know enough not to fight it. So.
Yeah, that was. Well, that's why I'm not. That's why I'm not where he can breathe on me, right?
He's I wonder how far does his breath weapon reach?
Who wrote the Book of Love? Yeah.
Long is secretly very impressed that he is not filming this whole thing right now. Streaming it live on Twitch and shit.
Because I threw my phone.
All the cops have their personal cameras on, of course.
Right?
So technically they are streaming. They start opening fire. The dragon doesn't even seem to notice the bullets hitting his scales. It's like that scene in the 2014 Godzilla where like the army opens up on Godzilla and is like, he doesn't even look their way.
Right.
And that's why I aim for the eye.
Don't hit me.
That's a good visual. I'm sorry, what?
I said, don't hit me to the cops.
Lorio's getting low. It's okay. They're firing quite high. You're very little chance of you being hit. It's a tall target. And now it is Foom's turn, and he's directing his ire at Ilario.
Okay.
I learned from the Suicide Squad that she had the right idea. Go for the eyeball.
Yes.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Yes.
Do you understand the problem with pawns, little meat? Is when you play chess, pawns are for sacrifice.
And more of this acid comes bellowing out. Let's see how he does this time. Maybe
Try
I'll
with-
get
Hai Long is totally tripping right now as he
Now, I
tries
do
to
have a question.
imagine.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
With the air being sucked out of his lungs, does that affect him at all?
Oh, thank you. That is correct. I'm going to give him a endurance. No, that was good. Good for reminding me. Make an endurance feat roll against your power.
Roll up. I don't know if that was low enough.
Let's see. He is over here. Let's see what he get. 34.
Yeah, he like his annoyance goes away, and all of a sudden he just takes in a deep breath, and then he makes his saying. But he's, I'm not going to spit acid on you right away because now he's like he's going to take an intuition. He's like something's going on.
Trying to steal my breath, little worm, little pawn. Pawns are for sacrifice, you know.
Wasn't me.
Don't tell him that.
Let's see, off of excellent. Jennifer is over there, 46.
Are you on the ground or in the air, Rowan?
No.
He cranes that head. He looks down, but if he was at his full height and power, he'd probably notice you, but he's not quite tall enough to see you.
No matter. Whatever you little worms throw at me will be of no avail. Gnats, godlings, and pawns. It would be best for you to start to worship me now. Maybe I will spare you for another day. But not you.
And then he goes to roll his attack.
Shit.
It will be. Let's see. Column shift over because I haven't performed multiple actions.
Yes.
Man, he is sucking with the acid fire.
Nice.
Have his full lung capacity back. Kind of coughs a little bit. And
Maybe he's having a little acid reflux.
you know, I'm gonna add some more flavor to this since we've had this happen twice now, because I have things prepared. Do.
Oh.
Whoosh. So there's
Oh, dang.
two big areas of combusted terrain.
Someone save that cop.
Yeah, that'll be my next move.
And Cobb's like, "Whoa, what the shit?" There's
Now
now
that actual fire.
burning craters of flame and acidic, toxic air.
It's like Pal in Die Hard. Get some damn reinforcements out here now! Now, goddammit, now!
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Sombra de la Muerto.
All right. I shout out, Tomes, Chupacabra, Tomes, and and as in antacid, and
Yeah,
then
looks slightly confused. It's like,
Is that some spell you're chanting?
yeah, and then I take that opportunity. What time of day is it right now?
it's still daytime.
Is there a shadow I can move to on top of his head?
No, his head. There's no shadow laying on him. He's 30 feet tall.
Is there any
You
part of
was
his
gonna
body?
ride him saying cowabunga, weren't you?
Now there's a pretty decent shadow underneath him. He blocks a lot of sun.
What about on his back? Like, is there any part of his body that is blocking? Like he's turned away from the sun, so it's in shadow, so I could move there.
No, especially not now with these two volcanoes basically at either side of him.
All right, I'm just gonna go for it then. I'm gonna run and try and jump, leap, and hold on to his back. So
Oh damn!
it seems to be the safest place. So
I don't know. It all depends
Better
on
hope he doesn't
how
start
far
flying.
he.
well, then
That-
I'll hold on tighter if he starts flying. So
Yeah.
I got an idea if you tried that.
That is a very interesting move. Because you have super strength, you can actually jump a number of feet equal to your superhuman strength.
really,
Yes.
and my superhuman strength is.
Remarkable. So you can jump 30 feet.
And how tall is he?
Currently, he is 30 feet tall.
So I could jump up to like his neck, head.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
that's what I'm doing.
that's good to know, actually. So I can do it too.
I'm Spider-Man, bitch.
All right. This is going to be fun. Let's see how successful this is. Somewhere you decide like, well, if I can rip out lampposts, maybe I can jump around, and you go ahead and get a shot. You've never tried this before. You're not practiced at it at all. You can't even Air Jordan normally.
Yes.
So I need you to make an agility roll. See if you can hit the dragon, land on the dragon, or if you're going to go flying past him.
I am going to add 25 to this
Okay.
because this needs to work. Otherwise, it could be really bad.
Really funny for me.
Yes.
Whoa! Look at that. All right.
Nice.
Flying up, and you are now clinging to the dragon's neck.
All right. I didn't say I was taking 2 actions, so I'm hanging on, going, Jesus, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
That was a bold move there, Cotton.
See how it works out. Yeah.
Roanne, what are you doing?
Okay, so these are they just fire, or did you say they were volcanic?
It's fire, but it's like acid. He spits acid, but the acid combusts into flames, kind of like the American '98 Godzilla.
All
It's
right.
napalm.
That's acceptable. So you've got plenty of fire to work with.
Yeah.
Don't burn me either.
Mm.
So what are you saying, Jen?
I'd
Yeah.
like to fly. I lost myself. Where did it go? Over to this first boulders where I'm near the fire, and I want to fling his own fire back at him.
Okay. Roll to hit, please.
Mm.
Oh, and I forgot. Because of his size, you guys get +2 column shifts to hit him because he's so big.
Ooh, nice.
Cool.
So
Definitely
and
worth knowing.
I will make the adjustment to whenever you guys are rolling on my chart here.
It's just that we get -5 column shifts to wound him. So
Yeah, it's much easier to hit big things. They can't really dodge so well. All right, so 33 at this level. Yes, that will hit. And you watch as Roran gestures like somebody out of Avatar, and then flame leaps up from one of these burning pits and smashes into the dragon over here. And it buffs him, but all it seems to do is surprise him. As it hits him, he kind of like shrugs it off. It doesn't seem to have done any damage to him whatsoever.
I was afraid of that, but I had to try. And I would like to shift back to where I was, but I can't find myself on the map. I've lost myself.
Where did you put yourself?
The rocks.
Are you under the rocks?
Like, I moved
Yeah.
myself.
There you are. You put yourself under the rocks.
How did I put myself under the rocks?
Oh no, it happens like that sometimes. Like usually
Alright,
it's like, usually whatever moves last is the thing on top.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
went
yeah.
under. Okay. Here, let's move you out of here so I can put the rocks back over here.
You can just right click on it and in the future, Jeff, and say move the rocks to the back. So, like if you were editing something. So
That's very helpful. And can each of you do that with your own token?
I don't think we could do it on ours. Only you can as a GM. So I'm pretty sure.
You know what I'm going to do since let's see. Back. There we go. Now we can see Ilario on that pile of rocks. I'm just going to go ahead and put all the rocks and everything to the back.
That's what I do when I put like the effects and stuff during the D&D game on. I move them to the back so that you guys are on top of them. So
Yeah, that is nice. I appreciate that. Thank you.
no problem. Remember that when you're having Fang Foom reach to toss me like the first pitch at a Giants game in a little bit. So
All right. Let's see. That brings us back around to Pai Long.
Okay. Is that a fire hydrant?
Yes, indeed.
I asked the police if they happen to have the key for it.
Like they're firing and like seeing the bullets are doing nothing, but they still keep firing. And the guys calling for dispatch. Like, we really need the army out here. It's not the Hulk. It's a freaking dragon. No, that guy wasn't high. It really is a dragon. It's a guy out here.
but I want to be high.
I didn't believe it either. You know, we have crack smokers we got, but it's a real dragon. It's like 100 feet tall. It's totally not 100 feet tall. He's just scared out of his mind.
Understandable.
Like the key, I don't have the key to shit. I've got the keys in my car. That's it right now. We need firemen can come later. We got to do something about this thing. What are you doing here?
Trying to put out this fire.
See the fire?
He doesn't have the key. Pylon, what would you like to do?
There's no way I could break it.
Oh, really? You do have a dragon punch.
I do, but that's pretty thick metal.
You could do it. I believe in you.
All right. I'll
Be
give it a
the
shot.
power you want to be, Pylon.
Hey, man. Iron Fist has knocked the crap out of Iron Man. So, like, you know.
If I could pull up a whole lamppost out of the ground, you could do this. So
I know you don't understand the significance of the power level you have because you've never played the game before, but trust me, you can crack that puppy open pretty easy.
Okay. I'm gonna add 20 to this then.
You don't spend karma.
Okay.
It's a stationary
78.
object. Yeah, you don't even have to roll to hit. It's a stationary object. It's right there. And on top of that, the strength of the metal, thick as it is more than is at least 2 column shifts down from the power of your electromagnetic punch.
Damn.
So,
Okay.
looking at the arrangement of the fountain, you know what? I will use the fighting feat for this.
Did Pylon just make a magneto punch against a defenseless fire hydrant there?
You
Yes, I
ever
did.
you ever watch Naruto Shippuden?
Yes.
No.
Pylon is a lot like the Lightning Lord in this respect.
Nice.
You watch is like the you're not close enough to see it, but the cops can feel like you watch Pylon as their hair starts standing on end, and not just from fear. This time, ozone, the smell of ozone charges the air. There's a crackle of electricity, and your hand fairly glows as your chi converts into electromagnetic energy.
Nice.
Coruscated all around your fist, and you focus.
I do have a specific intention. I don't know if I can do it.
I'm guessing. Let's say with your roll, you were focusing. You were going to use the physics to figure out the precise angle to slice into this thing to gout the water into the fire.
Yes, I am. Okay.
Nice.
And so you do. You calculate. You aim. Your mind does all the calculations. You have that kind of scene in like the show Numbers, like all the equations are popping up around your head.
Right. Okay.
Fire your hand off, and the metal, thick and sturdy as it is, when you hit it, it slags from the electromagnetic energy. There's this smell of scorched metal, and you watch as molten steel flies away, and it's only molten for a second before the water bursts forth, cooling it into ingots of ruined steel, and the water starts pouring out and hitting this particular flame here. And it's a nice gusher, and we will reduce this one size category. There's my other square. There we go. You start putting out that fire.
All right. That is my move.
Sweet.
Good move.
Thank you.
Great.
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
I will say
What'd you
this:
say?
as possible as all of this might seem to you guys, you've actually done a really good job of containing the destruction to a small area.
Yeah.
I have all this on this big map because, given the chance, this dragon will destroy everything on this map.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to try to save this guy's life if he's burning. So, because he looks like he's in the path of the fire.
He is in the
does.
path of the fire. He didn't get hit by the fire per se, but that was the place I had the room to put it. But like, let's say he's in danger of it. The caustic fumes are overwhelming his lungs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to guide him out. I'm going to try to pull him out. Maybe try to bring him here.
All right, that is easy enough to accomplish with your superhuman strength, but you do need to grab him.
Okay,
So
I'll go ahead. I'll go in and grab him.
Yeah, give me a strength roll.
Let me see if we can do that. I'll go ahead and add 20. 76.
76, very nice. All right. 76 takes you into yellow. That's good. That's a partial hold, and that's all you need. You get one hand on him as he's floundering around, and just start yanking him back out in a way. So, how far do you want to move him?
Let's get him out of the dragon's line of sight. So I'm thinking here.
Okay, move him
So
over here.
Yeah,
his
I have a
partner,
question.
I think he's not doing shit, will join you.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
If I I might be mixing this up with Call of Cthulhu here, but wasn't there a thing of if we were successful in a move, it went up a point or something like that?
If you get a critical,
If you
a
get a
natural
critical, okay,
critical.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys actually happen to roll a natural critical with without the karma, I will give you an award, a bonus for those things, and it's typically based on whatever you're using at the time that you get the critical. So, like you made the fighting feat, you get to bump that up by 1 point, or if it's a strength feat or a power feat or what have you.
Okay.
All right. Meanwhile, it is Foom's turn, and he's got a monkey on his back. And
Watch out, baby, who's that? Don't look now, there's an Alario on your back.
Yeah.
well, he's not too crazy about having this little fool on his back, so he's going to try and grab you.
Oh, of course he is.
But it is an awkward position, so we'll see how it goes. And because you were so much smaller, he's at the column shifts work in the opposite way when you're trying to hit something that's greatly smaller than you. Right now, as far as he's concerned, you're Ant-Man.
Jesus. Unearthly?
Yep.
He's even in this diminished form, he's very strong.
Yeah.
You guys really don't want to face him at full power.
I mean, this is a guy used to fighting the West Coast Avengers, so.
I don't want to face him now.
All right, so 48.
Dodge. I want to dodge.
You can dodge a wrench.
Yes.
Okay, okay. You're going to like this. Believe it or not, because the column shifts because of how much smaller you are.
Yep.
He actually starts pawing at the back of his neck, and he misses you. You're like, this giant fingers slamming down around you. He can't seem to get a hold of you.
I yell out, Chico, save me, Santa de la Muerte.
That's great. I was so looking forward to him getting a hold of you and and what do I do with you now, little thing? I squeeze you until you pop like a ripe tomato, but I don't get to do all that cool stuff because he missed you.
And he did it by the power of fuck.
Yes.
Yeah. The power of fuck. Hilario, Sombre de la Muerta. What are you going to do?
I am trying to move up to here and hold on to these horns.
Okay. Let's make an agility feat for that as you try to climb a writhing dragon.
Can I use strength instead?
It's a bucking bronco, except it flies.
My agility is fairly high. So. Hey!
Wow.
Those rolls have been saving me, man.
You managed to the row of spines that go down his back.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to grab those and start rapidly pulling your way up the dragon until you are at the base of his head, where his horns are, and these big winged fin-like ears.
Now I'm of two minds. Now you got to tell me if this is two actions because I was using it as my move, but I wanted to do something once I got up there. So
that was. What do you want to do?
I'm of two minds. You know what? Before I try the brute force approach, I know this is giving me a karma hit, but I got to take the hit. I'm going to see if I can mind control Fang Foom from up here. So.
Ooh. All right.
And I'm going to add 20 to that roll. So
All right.
that's not the way it works. He's got to make a psych check against my mind control. So
Yeah. What's the rank of your mind control?
my mind control is pretty good, actually. It is incredible.
Okay. Well, you're up there, right at the base of his skull, clinging to his horns for dear life. And you focus, trying to peer, like you're literally trying to stare through this thing's head into its soul, reaching as you had before in the park, seeking the darkness within, seeking to overwhelm him, to impart your will upon his will, to assert your dominance. But
If it's
inside,
imparting his will, it's got to involve a camera, right?
Yeah.
and you're shocked when you hear a voice inside your head.
Oh, little mortal thing.
Oh, God.
You really think you can peer into the mind of the ancients? You think your will is greater than that of he whose back scrapes the sky and whose limbs shatter mountains? You presume not to be my equal, but my superior? You, whose lifespan is like a speck while I am a desert. Little thing.
So now, but it's not his turn. Damn. Oh, I wish my turn went after you.
And I shout out to everyone, Beachy Dragon, somebody save my ass.
Roanne, it's your turn.
I would like to fly down here. I'm going to touch this fountain, because this is another water
Yeah.
thing, right?
It is.
And I want to call forth the water from there. Call forth any water I can.
Okay, this is going to require a power feat for you to have the water pressure build up to burst the fire plug.
Okay.
So roll. If you got anything that's excellent, you can roll that, or just roll it and I know what the value is.
All right, I'll roll it.
Let's see. It's 26. Yeah, you roll, and no success. The fire plug is, as Mike has noted, is very thick and very strong, and you feel the water wanting to answer your call, but it is held in place by the durable steel fire plug.
Yeah.
You'll hear me go shite in some other Gaelic curses, and then I'll fly back.
I'll take care of that next once I get my turn.
All right, everybody, make an intuition feat roll, please.
Everybody. Okay.
I don't know how much I'm intuiting up here on top of the.
79.
Oh wow! Oh man, Pylong is on it.
Oh, I got
And Alara's on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So
Pylon
see.
got a 15. I don't know if you noticed that.
It was great.
That is a pylon roll.
oh wait, I've been looking at something else. Could have sworn it was you. Maybe I was looking at
No,
his roll.
Yeah, it was
Well,
Alara.
Ilario did get a 91. I bet you that's what you were looking at.
That must have been it.
For as bad as my rolls were last week, I've suddenly got a new life.
Let's see. Intuition. Grace makes it,
Yeah, I only crit when I'm trying to get the wrong person.
and Ilario makes it. Maybe it's your lifetime of adventuring, and for Ilario, maybe it's the hard life on the streets, always having to have your head on a swivel and watch your back. But you two become aware of sounds in the distance. The steady droning. Thump, 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 thump.
Helicopters.
Mothra?
So-
Yeah. Matara. Matara.
Say Japanese style. Masura.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Gamera. We don't need any flying turtles.
He's the defender of children, you know.
If I start hearing that King Ghidorah noise, I'm leaving. That's all I'm saying.
So, coming from some nearby military base, we have a couple of attack choppers zooming into the fray.
If General Ross is there, I want to see if he can hook me up with Betty's phone number.
If you aren't in the army, it's a no go.
And I'll say you really don't want to meet her husband. That's all I'm saying.
He's about these things.
Is Thunderbolt Ross going to go Red Hulk? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
All right, back to the round. You guys got this going on. Cops are doing the best they can, but like they kind of give up on shooting. Meanwhile, some more reptiles erupt from here. Let's give this guy an intuition roll to see. And they happen to take notice as this sewer grate starts emptying out its reptile content, and the officers, heeding Grace's advice, start firing at the reptiles in question.
Nice.
It's like I don't understand, but she says she's a dragon slayer. It says this is what they do. Pam, pam, pam. Okay, at least their bullets are killing these things. Pam, 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 pam. Get the shotgun. We need the scatter.
While the cops are doing that, I yell down to the cops over here by Pylon. Yo, Holmes, give me a still shot of me up on top of this dragon and send it to Go at hotmail.com.
Go look great on the website.
Yeah.
What was that? He made it like 5 minutes?
It didn't take long, did it?
Pi was all impressed, and he was going to congratulate him and everything at the end.
Like you wouldn't want a shot of yourself riding a dragon. Come on.
Okay. Going
Pi
back
Long
to-
wouldn't.
See,
My ass definitely wants a shot of that shit.
Yeah.
This fire is reduced one more level, and it is Pylong's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Let me move this up here. Okay. I guess I got to head over there. How am I going to get over there? All right, I guess I'm going to have to try and get around Fang Foom again. I would like to go around behind him this way.
He is not going to attack you because he's really focused on Ilario. Ilario is doing what he does best, and he is a distraction.
Yep.
Okay. I was heading over here to put that hydrant on that fire, but then I saw these little lizards guy down here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna head down there and attack him.
That
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah,
That-
you find
that'll-
that you see that the police are actually shooting at these creatures.
Um,
So I'll leave it up to you if you want to assist them real quick.
You're probably best
how
able to take care of
successful
those
are they
things.
doing? How successful are they?
They seem to be pretty successful.
Okay, well, I will just come over here and try to get this hydrant on that fire.
All right. All right. And so, give me a. Let's see. We don't need a fighting feat. Let's make it an intelligence feat as you're making your calculations to see if you can aim this properly.
Okay. I don't see intelligence on there.
Reason.
What-
Sorry.
Reason. Okay.
When in doubt, I revert back to D&D.
Okay. Well, I only got a 16 on that. I guess I will.
It's actually going to be a column shift better than that because of your physics.
All right.
I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
You'll need to roll a 43 or better.
Okay. I want to dump. Let's go with 20.
Okay.
Oh, definitely success.
That worked.
Yes, indeed. All right. And this big old wasteland of fire here starts shrinking away. No, I don't want to move it. I want to shrink it. As the water starts scouting on that and putting it out. Side benefit of that is the water is dampening the toxic fumes that are coming off of this as well.
Nice.
All right.
Grace under fire.
All right, that opened up a path for me to go down here. And since I'm within effective range of it, I'm going to use my shotgun to finish the lizards off, or the snakes, or whatever.
All right, fire away.
All right, so that's agility. 80.
Yeah, no problem. Blam! Those are dead.
Damn.
All right, now let me see if I can. Is there anybody down here that needs to be, saved or at least who don't seem to be aware of what's going on?
Yeah, no.
No, they're all gone. Okay.
This has been going on long enough that anybody with any kind of sense is gone.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna stay where I'm at for the moment.
I really thought I was going to get to smash more buildings than this.
Actually, no. Let me. No, well, no, because I already. Okay, let me. I'll be over here then,
All right.
because I need to see what's going on.
I went and got a treat for the puppy because I've been trying to teach her to be quiet during D&D. So she came in and I said, shh. So she said, woof, and then put her head in my lap. I was like, okay.
Aw.
Good girl.
I need to teach Bean that trick.
Oh, I can't do what I was going to do.
However you do it, Steve, it's going to involve food.
Yes.
Well, that is his most effective motivator.
Yep.
I'm disappointed.
I think I'm not disappointed if you're disappointed. So
I'm disappointed because he's not at his full growth. He doesn't have all of his power, so I don't get to do what I wanted to do to you.
okay.
Because that was going to be awesome.
I don't
Actually-
think it would be that awesome. No.
No, I was going to fire back and mind control you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not awesome. That's not good.
So he's going to try and shake you off once again. Oh, and I know how he's going to do it. This is going to be terrific. Seeing as how you're small and annoying, Foom just sticks his head right into this pit of fire.
Oh shit!
He
Yikes.
just lo-
You'll get out soon enough.
You son of a bitch.
So
Son of-
you are going to take 20 points of fire damage from the intensity.
Ow. Oh.
All right.
And
So I'm at 74.
yeah, and you need to figure out something, because like if you you definitely don't want to jump down. It's a good thing you found out you can actually jump far, because if you just had like human strength, like if you jump off this thing, you're just going to fall into the fire pit.
Is he keeping his head in the fire?
Yeah, it's not bothering him at all. He just sticks his head in the fire, and you can actually hear him chuckling.
Burn, little flea.
And you can't teleport from here because there's no shadows in a fire.
No. And if I try and use my shadow powers, they're going to probably be column shifted way the hell down. So
Yeah, there you are surrounded by light and heat as you can be.
okay, my turn. Or no?
Yes.
All right. You son of a bitch.
I want my hair back, you son of a bitch.
I'm going to run down his body away from the fire. So not get rid of me that easily.
All right, make an agility feat for me as you are trying to climb back up along his neck, back to where his shoulders are. You're climbing blind in the midst of all. Well, damn. I guess you can.
And shadows aren't going to work. So you know what? I'm going to take out something I don't use very often, my knife, and try and brute strength it into him. So probably not going to work, but
Probably
Right,
not gonna have a knife, but okay.
I'm going to try and brute strength it into him. And if it does, I'm going to use that to hold on when he tries to shake me off or whatever. So,
Okay, roll.
Okay. You lose 3 intelligence points for not remembering that bullets didn't go into him.
yeah, well,
He does have superhuman strength, though.
Yeah, roll.
All right.
Roll.
roll the hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a fighting feat.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not happening.
probably
It
broke
was-
my knife.
You up. You get a hold of a spine. You get out of the fire. You bring up your knife. You say something really unpleasant about his lineage in Spanish. Jam the knife down. And your hand hurts from the impact as the blade goes flying off, broken away from the handle.
Chinga tu madre, your mother was a serpent. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
She was a tough
Talking about
serpent.
his mama and shit.
Yeah. That's not cool, man. Let's get off. I just got off of yours.
Damn, Fang Foom throwing Dak mama jokes now. Is that what we're doing? So
You want the sun? I'm as old as the mountains and as tall as the hills.
Your mama's so fat, she outweighs the needs of the many.
Oh man. Okay, mad respect for like Star Trek and the Dozens in the same role. Rowan, what are you gonna do?
Well, nothing else seems to be effective, so I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna try to fling another rock at him.
All right. Roll the hit, please.
That's agility, right?
Yes.
yo, Fang Foom, you and your mama a lot alike. I wrote on her too.
You You reach out with your power, grasping at the elements of the earth and the rubble, and you were able to fling another one of these boulders at the dragon. It smashes against him, but it does nothing. It's like hitting him with a dirt clog. He doesn't even care. He does. He kind of like rolls his eye around at you.
Once I'm through with the pawn, little godling, you can be next.
Bet you Pylon's not happy. I'm an annoying son of a bitch now. Unhappy.
It is not necessarily you, but your publicity that he finds annoying.
Yeah, that's back to where I was. Yep.
The attack choppers move in.
Oh God, that can't be good for me.
No, they don't even see you, dude.
Yeah. Damn it, you air cab pukes, aim straight.
They start firing off. They're going to start off with the mini cannons. Vulcan cannon.
Shit.
Start rotating. It's blue thunder up here. You hear 'em
Damn.
I'm an American citizen, yay!
And let's see.
I'm here on a visa?
Pizza.
Damn. Oh no. Oh, okay, they got 70. I thought they rolled 7 for a second.
Fortunately for you, there's a lot of dragon to hit, and you're a very small thing on it. And they're aiming more for the center mass, and you watch as hundreds of rounds smash into this thing. You can see the tracer in every fifth round, but it's like looking at something out of Star Wars. There's like just so many bullets coming so fast. Bullets that are 6 inches long, just smashing off this thing. And there's sparks and there's carnage, and you can hear metal hitting the street. And the dragon turns and looks savagely at them, but it doesn't seem to have really done anything to him.
Oh my God.
Ilario has an epiphany, throws up horns, and goes, I'm in a Dio video, yo, a Dio video. So.
Holy dive.
He's the man on the Silver Mountain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now it's like not ride the tiger, ride the dragon, because it's young and clean.
I won tickets to a Dio concert once, and when I was in high school, and it was at the Orange Grove, and they had the Orange Festival, like an amphitheater by us, and the main feature of their concert that year was a giant 80-foot dragon that breathed fire. So
Nice.
Oh, so Fang Foom is a fan.
yeah.
Start singing some deep. It's heaven, hell.
It was badass. I went as a D&D fan. I didn't even know Dio. I just won the concerts because I was listening to the radio late at night. So
Nice. All right, so the NPCs have taken their turn. Let's go back around to Pylon.
Pylon. Help! Help, motherfucker, help! Get me off of this thing.
Can't even think Alara in his own Dio tune. Gotta get away. Get away.
Either that or Kiss says he used to roll up and start singing God of Thunder so I can feel myself and get going. So.
And fortunately, Thor's in Asgard right now.
If you're going to feel yourself, I think you're looking for the Divinals.
This is true. This is true. At least I'll be distracted before I die. So.
Oh, that reminds me, new round. Let's shrink these down one more time.
Come on, police.
Sting can't help you.
I'm sending a message in a bottle, though. So
Well, he'll be watching you.
that's got to be worth some karma. Come on.
You know what, Mike? 10 points of karma. I really like that one especially.
Thank you.
Actually, make it 20 because I like the mixing of the Star Trek with the other reference.
Okay. Thank you. I totally
Now,
stole that from a meme, but
Your
I'll
mama
take
joke,
it.
Star Trek all at the same time. That was primo.
and now I just fast forwarded to Cat's Eye from Stephen King. I'm going to be the little troll that's stealing Fin Fang Foom's breath. So.
I think that's Rowan.
Yes. Got to put the right clothes on and go get him.
Yeah. Put on your Green Goblin outfit and go get him.
You know you all want to ride that glider at least once.
Jen just disappeared from the Roll20. So.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, she's still here in the stream yard.
Yeah, I see her.
Yeah, that's
Green.
weird.
Yeah, I see her. I see
Oh,
where she
no,
is.
my connection has been interrupted. Hold on a minute.
Disappear. Yeah, I saw her up there.
Let me know if you-
Pylon opens up a can of whoop ass on roll 20.
I'm going to spend 80 karma on that.
Nice. Can I tell you how, like, in real life over here on this side of the internet, I was shit ton scared when I saw you roll that strength and it said unearthly. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm dead.
I know unearthly. That's some scary shit.
Yeah.
I was like, man, we're gonna feel the reverberation of this shit.
Yeah.
I wanted to start this module off with a bang.
It's like, what in the hell am I doing up here? Although it really does appear to be the safest place if the gunships aren't shooting at you anyway. So, yeah.
Oh, just wait. Since the Vulcan cannons didn't work, the next move is Hellfire missiles.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it is.
Dude, I honestly, I got a little scared when the miniguns didn't work.
I might have to give you guys some hints. You haven't considered it, but you actually have. You know everything you need to know to defeat the dragon. You've already experienced.
Your mama jokes?
The electricity affected him.
Hitting him in his eye does seem to hurt him a little bit.
Reptiles, getting rid of them.
That keeps him from going in his power, which is good.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one idea.
There's something getting about.
Can we feed Demonicus to him?
I got one move. I can dragon punch him.
Are there
I
any
think you should
parts
try
of the
that.
statue left?
As far as you know, the statue was him, but there was also the bronze box with the dried herbs, and Demonicus pressed the herbs against the dragon, and that's when it started growing.
So we need to roll him a blunt and give it to him. Is that what you're saying?
Might be worth. I could go back and see, if I can find the thing and see if there's anything I can use.
Again, we're in San Francisco, town full of hippies. A blunt can't be hard to find.
Yeah, but this is that ancient dragon Chinese stank you need.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you say a blunt? And Ilario reaches into his coat.
Yeah.
Icky.
Yeah. I'll go after that when it's my turn because I can't really do a whole lot to him.
Okay.
Feel the purple haze, Fin Fang Foom.
Because it's all about to get a lot hairier.
Oh, great.
So be wary of the very hairy, scary Larry.
So what's
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
What two?
What?
What was that, Jeff?
It's your turn.
Oh, I'm having a reboot.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
No, okay, doke. Well, since she's doing that, I'll go ahead and bring this guy in early.
Who's this?
I'm not going to have you make an intuition roll because there's a sudden bright green radiance in the sky.
Is it the Green Lantern?
Coming down from Coast City.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it Hal? Or is it Guy?
Can't tell from where he's at in the air, but
Oh.
It could also be John or Kyle.
It's just true. If it's Guy,
Yeah.
you end up getting a fight with Ilario. So
if you want to make an intuition roll, as you see this emerald light streaking in the air towards the dragon.
Oh, yeah.
I
You're
worked
about to meet the true meaning of green, motherfucker.
I guess I could try to.
All right, you just got back up. Intuition.
58.
Intuition.
I worked so hard to get up there. Now I'm gonna have to.
Oh, wow.
I got a 99. For the first time, I rolled a good one.
Right along the albino warrior, you see this green radiance filling the sky, and as you cast your gaze up to see what it might be, you see the figure of a man clad in black, green, and white, with an emerald mask on his face, and he points his right fist forward, and
Say, what up, Kyle?
That sounds like Hal.
he starts off with a direct approach and just fires a beam of emerald force straight at the dragon. The dragon looks like it's shoved, but it doesn't look like it was hurt by the initial impact. But it's still Rowan's turn.
I'm up, but I can't find this on the map. Hold on.
You're over here.
You are
Keep
near
it
the
in
Green
place.
Lantern. Yep.
And it's Kyle, so you're probably checking out his ass.
I mean,
Right.
he kind of down a girlfriend. She got into the fridge and just never.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something. I know it was kind of ineffective earlier, but I want to fly right in his Fang Foom's face, and I want to
Yeah.
call fire into his mouth.
All right. Roll the hit.
You're going to give him serious heartburn.
I had 20 to the roll.
Nice.
All right, that will be a bullseye. You'll definitely need a bullseye for a called shot like that. And sure enough, flames leap up from the ever shrinking crater of fire, and go as he's about to say something to you as you fly right in his face. He starts to make some grand pronouncement, and then like flames start shooting down his own throat at him.
Fuck yeah.
And of course, I'm running.
And she runs away. Run away! Run away!
Smart move.
I don't want to get hit by that tail again.
No shit. I wouldn't either, man. That was Burley. She got the shit knocked out of her with that thing.
And not burly in a hungry way either. So
No.
He pretty much does that much damage with any part of his body. It just happened to be the tail was the thing he chose because it's got so much extra reach.
Did I actually manage to do any damage this time?
It looks like he is just coughing. It doesn't look like he's hurt, but it got his attention.
Distracting him. Distracting's good.
Grace.
Didn't Pai Long have his turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Pylong.
Okay. I'm going to strap on a pair. And head over here and try a dragon punch of serious order.
All right.
Did the fires get smaller?
Okay, yeah, I got to start the round again. So let's say at this point, this fire is put out. This fire. Whoops, grabbing the ball. Gotta zoom in. This fire will shrink one more level and will be out next round.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, roll fighting feat.
All right. I'm giving this thing as much as I can possibly give it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no sense holding back the 8. We're gonna go ahead and well, maybe not that much. How about we'll add 60 to it?
Okay.
62.
Mike, I'm so glad you added that much karma. 2, even with all the pluses to hit right now, a 2 definitely would have missed.
Right?
As a matter of fact, a 2, I'm so disappointed because a 2 would have been a crit fail. And man, I was going to with that.
That was a pylon roll, but thankfully he had the karma.
62. All right, let's see where 62 puts you against this big mofo. That's going to be a yellow result. Hitting him with the dragon punch. And I need to make an endurance roll. As Pylong charges up with energy. And you have this moment of experience once again. As you are completely in sync. Every cell in your body charged up. You are putting your maximum effort into this. You can actually feel the electrons dancing in your body. And the air crackling around you. It's practically vibrating as you seal away some of the atomic energy and channel it into speed and power. Lunging forward. It's like watching the Enterprise take off into warp drive.
Yeah, baby.
Just practically a bolt of lightning as it comes flying forward and connects with the sound and fury of thunder. Those of you in the area can actually feel the shockwave blow against you. One of the police officers, in fact, loses his hat. It goes flying off. Windows that haven't been broken by explosions or fire or rubble shatter and come rain in glass. Let's see what happens when the dragon goes to resist your efforts. I'm kind of hoping you pull this off. This could be really interesting. 46. 46 is right here. This line here.
Monstrous.
It's only a green result.
Well, that's good. I think I went into the yellow, right?
Let's see. Here we go. I forget, what is this? Yeah, this is going to be a little crazy. Pylong, you feel the shuddering impact. You remember the days of hard training to toughen up your tendons, your bones, your ligaments, striking first into the bags of rice, then pounding against the wood, finally stone, and then the ultimate level, striking steel, putting these massive calluses across your knuckles, the bones thickening over time, as the calcium deposits build up, turning your fist into a lethal weapon. And it reminds you very much of that, striking blocks of metal, the sort of resistance that you get to it. But here you have called upon the power and the fury of the white dragon, and you have struck a mighty, mighty blow, and the dragon staggers.
Ooh.
Nice.
And in fact, it actually falls over.
Shit! Damn!
As it loses its balance, one leg shooting out from under it.
Oh shit.
And now let's roll a d10 to see which way it's going to fall.
Damn.
Follow me. Please don't follow me. Please don't. Follow me.
If Pi was a less humble man, he would totally be strutting his shit right now.
Don't be humble. Go home. Send me a picture of that too. Badass.
2, 3, 4, 5. The dragon falls forward this way and crushes this building as it does so. Lario, I need you to make an agility feat to maintain your grasp on the dragon so you don't go falling off into the rubble.
I think I want to make an agility feat to jump off the dragon. I'm surfing this shit, I guess. Yeah, I am surfing it. Damn.
Now, shockingly, you managed to hang on, but the dragon just boom lands on this building over here. Let me grab another one of these. As this part of this building is demolished, and somehow Alario is still riding this motherfucking dragon.
I am the Araña de la Muerte.
The spider of death.
Yes.
Nice. And the dragon bellows in anger and frustration. That's for you, Nim.
Yes. That in a while.
No. Enough of you maggoty little worms. I'm going to burn you and everything in sight to the ground. Leave this entire city nothing but a crater. To show my power, to demonstrate my vengeance. It's a warning to all you maggots.
Damn.
All right, Mike, just because that was like super duper epic, an extra 50 points of karma.
Nice.
Ooh, thank you.
Meanwhile, Grace, tis your turn.
All right, I'm going to head over here and see if I can find what Dr. Demonicus was messing around with. Trying not to be seen by the dragon.
Yeah, it's over here in this building.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Where did you start from? Yeah, the dragon doesn't even pay attention to you.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Pylong and Alario really, Pylong, Alario, and Rowan really have its attention.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm taking advantage of that to try to see if I can find anything I can use to help.
Let's see. Is that as far as you can go right now?
Well, no, I still have one more. I still have one more square that I can go, or one more big square.
Yeah, that would be to here.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, so that would be to here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
You see how the map is sectioned into various size squares?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I just thought it for some reason it was this building and not this one.
No, it's the topmost building. That's where we started.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So
It's all that debris. It all looks the same. All right.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it is all the same.
Yeah.
I've got the same piece of debris. I'm not that crazy about it. It's not like we're at a table and I've got all kinds of different chunks of debris I can put down.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it is Fang Foom's turn.
Yeah.
And oh my goodness.
And I see Lantern over there, and I kind of ask him, "Give me cover while I try to find something to hurt him with."
But don't worry, me and this big boy are about to throw down.
If I hear that, I go, "You're not close enough to throw down. Get in here and save my ass."
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I gotta be off for just a minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Kyle doesn't have a great initiative.
It's all right. Got a great ass, and it is San Francisco, so there's a lot of people checking his ass out up there.
Yeah. Speaking of checking out asses, Foom seems to have forgotten that you're on his head because he is really pissed off at Pylon.
Oh, I bet.
Run.
And now he whips that head around as he shrugs up out of the rubble, looks at you, Pylon.
Oh.
He inhales, and your robes actually flutter. Your hair flies forward as he takes in these huge lungfuls of breath. It's like a hurricane in reverse.
I smell the Bylong on you. Are you his current pet? Another pawn? Do you think your weak little man flesh has a destiny?
I know I have a destiny.
Get you talking shit. I'm so proud.
Allow me to show you what your destiny is. This is what happens when mortals mess in the affairs of gods and monsters.
Like, raises up a hand. Whoosh! Goes to slap it down on top of you.
All right. Let's see. You want an agility roll?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, but he sucks. Big as he is, he can't hit you.
Nice.
So the hand comes whooshing down. You step aside. It's like a meteor striking the earth. His fist goes clean through the asphalt and the concrete, smashing through into the sewer system below.
Damn.
Here's where I'd like an agility roll. He creates a crater, and I would like to see if you can avoid that.
Okay.
This whole area of street just explodes.
All right. All right, I'm back.
We are going to add 30 to this.
All right.
62.
You are able to successfully dodge out of the way as an area of the street just explodes. However, this cop car right here all of a sudden rolls forward and tumbles down into a hole.
Down in a hole.
Yeah, falling down to the street below. They are not feeling so strong.
Mm-hmm.
Could have sworn I'd already put freighters on the map for me to use, but that's okay. I'll bring one out. Let's see. Put it back. Drag it over here.
Here's a moment where I'm really wishing we had a psychic connection.
The telepathy does not suck. So yeah, now there's a hole over here. As a matter of fact,
Alaria is the closest to a psychic we have, so
Yeah.
no telepaths.
You don't want a psychic connection with me.
I definitely do not want to know what's in Alario's head. No,
No.
what he tells you is bad enough.
I need a couple of holes where the
Oh my
fires.
god! Just
happen.
imagine this. Ilario has been holding back.
Oh, that's terrifying. And this fire goes out. Just leaving multiple craters now. So that was the dragon's turn. Let's see. Speaking of our motor mouth, Ilario, it's your turn.
So did he stand up or he just whipped his neck around to smash down at Pylon?
He stood up. Actually, he's in a quadrupedal stance.
Okay.
And he smashed down.
I run down his neck and I'm going to end up on his nose and go, Mira, remember me, Chupacabra? And then I'm going to try and do 2 shadow attacks into each one of his eyes, one with each hand.
Ooh, all right. So first, give me an agility feat roll to make sure you don't fall off the dragon.
Yep. Feet, don't fail me now, because I gotta save the other one for something else. 48.
48. Let's see. Incredible agility. Man, that's good. You got high agility. Uh, 48 will put you in the green. Okay, yeah. You managed to run down the dragon's spine onto his head. I need you to now make a.
Fighting?
It's going to be an agility feat because you aim your powers with your agility. So I need an agility feat to see if you can pull this off, and then we'll resolve the attack.
Okay. I'm going to add 20 to this. So
Okay.
$71.
It's incredible. Need a column shift over. Remarkable intensity feat, so he needs to get. Oh man, you just made it. 71 was the bottom that you need.
Yeah, baby.
All right. You can make both of your attacks. They'll be at -1 column shift for doing 2 actions at the same time, but that's still get to make 2 attacks.
and I'm going to add the rest of my karma to both attacks. So I'm going to add 6 to each. So
Oh shit!
How
much
do
Well, you're adding how-
6 to each. 6.
6. Okay. I want to make sure you didn't say 60.
No, not 60. So I rolled a 94 and a 33.
33. Let's see. So you have incredible agility. Shifted up 3 for fighting the dragon.
But down 1 for multiple attacks. So
That's true. That's true. If the lowest one hits, they all hit. But he's a big boy. He's kind of hard to miss. Both attacks will be successful.
nice.
Oh fuck yeah!
Let's see.
I know this is the wrong game, but Timora, thank your sweet ass.
Let's see. One's an 86 plus 6, so 94. The 94 will actually hit. Ooh. That's going to be a red result.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah!
So So that is a definite bullseye. The one shot, it's very unstable surface trying to balance on the end of a dragon's nose.
Yes.
You hit the dragon, he kind of like crunches his head down and blinks his eye, you know, the great bony brow ridge, and it glances off of that.
Damn,
Doesn't-
just impacted on the surface. So,
Yeah, it doesn't seem to bother him at all. But the other blast hits him in the eye. And he roars, whips his head back, slapping a hand up onto his face. He's not actually trying to hit you, but he might get to hit you. And I'm going to need.
Is he doing like the L on Kill Bill, where she's jumping around?
when he whipped his head back, did I go flying?
Yeah, we're about to say I'm going to need you to make a strength check to see if you can hang on to the dragon to keep
All
him
right.
flying. Meanwhile, the Fin
Oh, that's a nice roll.
67.
Not encouraging your DM lap.
You need to get.
what?
Let's see, 67, and you got remarkable strength. Oh,
I didn't hear what you said, Jen. Your mic went out a little bit.
I said it's not good when your DM laugh.
No.
No, it is not. No, that's dangerous. In fact, once he starts cracking that grin, you already should be ducking.
Well, the gods laugh.
this might actually be for the good, because as Fang Foom slams his hand to his face, to his eye, it was totally going to squash Ilario.
Does he stab
What?
himself in the eyeball?
But Ilario is not able to maintain his grip on the dragon. He doesn't get a hold of him before he whips his head back. And so you watch as Ilario gets catapulted way up in the air. So he's not taking dragon damage, but we still have to calculate some falling damage as he goes flying.
Santa Miana, catch me!
Catch me if you can.
Nice.
We don't get
Well,
reactions in this game, right?
Yeah, but this isn't like a. You're too far away for a reaction. Let's see. Rowan, it is your turn. You can go flying off after him to catch him if you like.
You hear that goofy noise from the Goofy cartoons? or whatever that is.
Anyways,
I would like to try to save him from the fall if I can.
all right. So he goes flying way over here.
Holy shit.
You will need to come flying after him.
Okay.
And you can either try and catch him with your wind or try and tackle him in the air to grab him.
Let's try to use the wind to stop him. I'll fly
All right.
towards.
So I'll need you to fly further on out over to here.
I'm
How
stuck in
fast?
the there.
All right.
Like a
Fast as
candle
the guy
in the
flying.
wind.
You've
Not
got
knowing
any,
who to cling to when his fall's at an end.
All right. Can you get dice roll at least?
I'm gonna try. I need to make an agility.
Yes.
I'm gonna add 20.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's a big old 107.
Oh, awesome.
You've got
Oh,
me.
right.
Who's got you?
You
Ilario
realize
is-
she was falling at terminal velocity.
Yes.
Ilario is flying away from you, flung as if like the Hulk grabbed him one leg and decided to pitch him off over the horizon. But you buffet him with winds, and his flight is somewhat arrested enough for you to catch up with him, and you two meet in the air, and you're able to grab him.
Girl, tacos on me tonight.
And I'll get
that
his face
got
to the ground.
that got Pie's attention. Tacos
Yes. You get
from
tacos.
El Reyes.
You beat the shit out. Yes. Tacos from El Reyes. Hit him again. I'll buy you a burrito.
Damn, I've not had a burrito. I can't imagine they're better than tacos. Tacos were awesome.
Wait till you try the rellenos and the flan, man. The flan.
Oh, I
You
love
have a
flan.
question for next round. The building that he's at, are the stones made out of limestone?
Make an intuition feat for me.
If they are, I know a certain rock biter that is going to be interested.
You know, there is enough natural material in here for you to do some earth moving.
I just wanted to make sure it was limestone in particular.
Now, as you watch, Kyle finally gets a turn. He flies down and his power ring starts creating a construct. Because Kyle's an artist and he's into all sorts of nerdy, geeky stuff. So he creates a Gundam.
Nice.
Of course he does.
Cool.
It like Tron builds around him.
Nice.
He's riding in a Gundam, and like he pulls out his beam saber and he's got his shield.
Is he
It's
gonna
like,
go all
all right.
Pacific Rim on his ass?
What's that?
I said, is he gonna go all Pacific Rim on his ass?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's
Nice.
Pacific Rim or the end of Ready Player One. Yeah, we're going there.
Nice,
And
nice.
he's like, RX-78, baby, still the one and only true Gundam, and he charges into him, smashing him with his shield and striking at him with his beam saber. Give Kyle a roll to hit. There we go.
I wonder if are Kyle's stats any higher than the other lanterns with his imagination?
His imagination allows him to do a lot of flexible things, but as far as like creating the best constructs or as like power level of the constructs is based off of will.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
his will
that's-
is not as strong as Hal Jordan's.
You know,
However, he does lay into this guy.
yeah.
with
His imagination is also very much visual. It's not like, how many cool power stunts can I come up with?
Yeah.
Ah, it's true.
But hey, he's still a great Green Lantern.
Yeah.
Also, he's a great guy to have around. Like if you can't pay for a meal at a restaurant.
I'm sure Hal is pinched out of Kyle a number of times.
Hey, look, we all know that Kyle's cool because Stan is his friend.
Mhm.
Oh, nobody get that one?
No.
Oh, South Park.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, like, yeah, he smashes into Thin Fang Foom and he strikes at him with this emerald beam saber. The dragon staggers back, but then shrugs it off and roars up to his full height. And it looks like we are about to have some Pacific Rim action going on here.
yeah, baby.
Now, let's see, going into this round, as Nim so often likes to say, happen. The attack choppers fire off some missiles. Might not be the best thing to do, but that's what they're doing.
You know, Pai Long might not brag about this, but I think I'm gonna brag about knocking Fin Fang Foom down in one punch for quite a while.
Don't worry, Mario's gonna brag it all for you.
Yeah, it's going to kind of be like Batman punching Guy Gardner. One punch.
Might I suggest, Pylon, before Ilario gets back over there, find his phone and smash it by accident.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And then I'm kind of like Black Canary. It's like he punched him out, and I wasn't there to see it.
So just, and I missed it. I'm so depressed now. All right, the dragon, already dealing with a threat that's literally somebody his own size to pick on, is suddenly rocked by the sides like a missile's exploding against his armored hide over here. He staggers a bit, does not actually seem to be damaged, but he does look rather angry. And his attention, he flicks his head over there, but he flicks it back towards Cal. It's seeming like, okay, which of these is going to be the greater threat? Let's see. Pylon, I need you to make an endurance feat.
Okay.
The two cops down here are just going to fail. There's no way they can overcome this.
22.
All right, 22, and your endurance is incredible. As the concussion wave from the missiles is going to stun you for 1 round, and you and the police officers are going to get blown back.
Okay. What's the damage?
20 points of damage from impacting with the police car.
And there's... Okay.
Yeah.
With a blast like that, is there any concussion damage?
Superheroes are made out of sturdier stuff, but like I
Okay.
said, you are stunned for 1 round, so you're going to miss
Okay.
out on your turn this
Yeah.
round.
All right.
Yeah, and you may have rolled with the punch a little bit, so.
Yeah, like kind of
Alright.
like that Mission Impossible 4 when the missile goes off behind Tom Cruise and he smashes into the car.
Yeah.
That's you right now. Grace.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, I'm right here, so I'm gonna see what I can see and show you if I can find what Dr. Demonic has used.
Interestingly, Grace, as you are doing that, you hear a growling roar. It's not the dragon,
All right,
but this this one catches your ear.
all right, I'll check it out.
And as you're starting to dig through the rubble, you see, of all things, a flaming motorcycle comes streaking around the corner. Actually, it doesn't even streak around the corner. It goes right up over the rubble like a spider, leaving a trail of fire behind it.
Oh,
Can I just
Ghost
say
Rider.
that I love that you're doing this?
Yeah, I just want to know which Ghost Rider it is, or that. Yeah.
Comes
Well, I mean, it's on a bike, so
It's gotta be
it's
Johnny
not
Blaze.
Bobby.
He's on a motorcycle, right?
It could be on. It could be
No.
Dan Ketch.
Oh, that's
Danny
true.
Ketcher's on a motorcycle, yeah.
Yeah.
On top of that, following behind, not nearly as fast, there is a winged man.
Ooh, Hawkman. Maybe?
Yeah, it could be
Angel?
Angel?
It could be the Angel.
There is
Yeah.
also a man who is riding on slides made out of ice.
The champions of Los Angeles.
That's right. The champions have arrived, baby.
Yeah. Since I should get some karma for remembering that.
Dun-dun.
10 points of karma. Why not?
Thanks.
There is a woman surrounded by a nimbus of darkness.
That's Darkstar.
And then, bounding in a Hulk-like fashion, is a very muscular man dressed in gold and green, and wrapped around his neck is a woman in a black cat suit with flaming red hair.
When you're looking
Hercules,
for a help on out
interesting.
call, Hercules. When you need that hero, here he comes. It's
These are the champions from the 70s.
Yeah.
Because I always loved them.
Yep.
They have entered the fray.
Yeah, Herc actually gives us a chance.
Reminds me of Groove.
It was a toss up if you guys were going to end up with Teen Titans West or the champions.
Yeah.
Look, they're going to steal our thunder now.
Yeah.
Because that's what Alario's worried about.
And Herc I would actually recognize.
Damn, Johnny come latelys.
Sure would. As a matter of fact, you are also aware of Darkstar, given that your comrade Ilya is Russian. You know about the Winter Guard and a number of other superpowered operatives from Russia.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But the champions have arrived, but it is not their turn to act. They just made it here.
Yeah. So So I guess in the meantime, I'm digging to see if I can find that thing that Demonicus.
Right. I will need you to make an intuition roll as you're digging through the rubble.
Crawling through the wreckage. I'm gonna go for 30 in addition to what it says. I'm kind of glad for that because that's 45.
And you added 30.
Yep. Yeah, so that's 45.
Yeah. First round of searching does not prove fruitful. It is a container about this big in half of a collapsed building that you're looking for.
Yep. Okay.
Did you want to try anything else?
There's not a whole lot that I can do, really. I mean, I feel like the important thing is finding whatever Demonicus used.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess if I see the champions, I can, call out to them and tell them what's going on.
They're pretty focused on the fact there's a giant dragon.
Yeah, and plus I'm in the building.
As far as they're concerned, it's pretty self-evident.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then there's not a whole lot I can do.
I'm kind of wondering that myself. Everybody has fled the scene.
Oh man, I can't believe you guys aren't thinking about it, man. You got to think about who you are and what you can do and what's happened in the past episode and this episode.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to see if I can use my psychometry.
Yes, there it is.
To locate the things.
There it is. You can't help but touch the building. You're surrounded by building.
Right. All right.
Get all creative with those powers, guys. Consider things.
Yeah. Okay, so what do I need to roll to do that?
Let's see. You just roll a D100. The power of your psychometry is what? What's the rank on it?
I want to say it's excellent, but let me double check that. Yeah, it's excellent. So
okay, good. I mean, I'd open it up, but I've already got like way too many tabs with all the.
So all right, D100. All right, 94.
Whoa, 94. That excellent is a red result. You know precisely where the brass box or the bronze box full of the sacred herbs are.
Nice.
And you just got to pick your way through the rubble to it.
Yep. And I guess that's next turn.
Next
Are we
turn.
going to see if Fang Foom wants to smoke them?
But I will award you an extra 20 points of karma for remembering to use your psychometry.
Yeah.
In the meantime, let's see. Like I said, the heroes don't get a turn this round. That's Grace, which means it is Fang Foom's turn. And he is about to put a smackdown on Megatron over here. Let's see. No column shifts on this roll because they are actually the same size.
Doing so good keeping the damage to a minimum. I think that's going to change.
You know what? I'm really impressed at how you guys have actually kept the dragon contained. I kept thinking as it moved further down the street, I was going to have each manhole cover have more and more lizards and reptiles and things crawl out and increase its size. And you guys kept him from moving, so he didn't have more opportunities for lizards and alligators and snakes to join his body. Because I'll show you once we wrap up how big he could have gotten.
Yeah.
And he would have had all of his powers.
I mean, not to mention that we've been on those things every time they popped up.
Which is good. Fortunately,
and telling the cops that they were there.
Fortunately, snakes and alligators and lizards do not move terribly fast.
Yep.
All right. Oh, he smashes into Kyle, and you guys watch as he rears back, strikes at the Emerald Energy construct with his claws, and you watch as several pieces of energy construct armor just get shredded off. You actually see Kyle is exposed in the chest of the Gundam, and he's like, "Holy crap!" The construct is still up. But you know what? I'm going to give him a willpower roll just to see if he loses his focus, but he's pretty good. Kyle's been around times. Oh yeah, Kyle's stalled. And you watch as like this thing, the construct smashes apart a good portion of it. And he's already working to start reforming the structure around him for his own protection.
That was a good roll for Kyle.
Yep. That was Foom. Back to Ilario. You are safely deposited on the street way over here.
Gracias, chica. I take off running. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, Tim. Right now, for the we're going by Marvel rules right now. So each of these big blocks, you can move 3 of those.
Oh, that's 1.
So every time you see one of these dotted line square areas, you can move one of those. So
Except
3 of those.
This building's still up, though, right? So
yeah, this building right here, this building, it's only the places where the rubble. I'll put rubble on something that's destroyed.
2, 3, and I'm gonna fire a 2-handed shadow, looking for the other eye this time.
All right, roll to hit. Agility, please.
I got no more karma left, so I'm shirt cocking it. 61.
61 will hit the dragon. Let's see. Incredible. And so we get 3 column shifts for that. 61. Oh, you're lucky. It's a good thing we got these column shifts for him being a big bastard.
Nice.
Bigger target. You managed to hit him in the other eye.
Nice. So he is going to be like that girl on Kill Bill.
Yeah.
In the trailer.
It would seem my eye has offended him.
All right. I'm sorry if I offend anyone out there or if I offend anyone here, but Ilario hits him in the other end guy and goes, "You should have seen what I shot in your mom's eye, bitch."
I thought you were calling Ciego. Now, Ciego.
Come on, Rainer, give me a laugh for that.
I don't know who you are, man, but you got guts and style.
You know it. Tacos and cerveza on me after this.
Count on it. Let's see, Roanne, back to you.
I want, and you're gonna have to move me because my computer's rebooting. I want to fly over into his face, and I want to take the limestone from the rock that are in the rocks, and I want to put the limestones into his mouth.
I'm curious, what are you hoping to achieve with this?
Limestone is a base. He's
Ooh.
acidic.
Look at her going all science. She is using Tums.
Mhm.
She's using Tums. Holy shit.
She blinded me with science.
Jennifer,
Oh, which?
plus 25 karma. That's brilliant.
What?
Which?
Absolutely genius. All right, roll to hit. You're going to have some advantages on this because he is blinded. But you still need to make a bullseye.
And you do that. Hold on, it just came up.
Just roll your D100. Or roll your agility. Yeah, roll your agility. Or do you need me to roll it for you?
I need you to roll it, and I want to put plus 20 karma in there.
All right. Let me open up your sheet.
Unfortunately, Pi is a virgin. He doesn't even get that joke.
Spent all that time in the temple.
I'm going to put something in the private chat because I don't think I can say this. Hell no.
Okay.
I feel bad because I did not roll well for you.
There, that's what's. That was
I'll tell you what. Are you back up? I'll give you a chance to roll because my roll was shit.
I just got back up. Roll agility.
Yeah. I know it doesn't matter because we're not actually handling dice, but I still feel like it's your own wit pressing the button for your character.
It wasn't much better.
It wasn't. It was 1 point better. So unfortunately, your attack doesn't succeed. You hit it. There's limestone all over its face now, but it did not go down its mouth.
And I'm going to move back to where I was, sort of out of sight.
What you do get is the dragon sneezes with a gout of acidic fire.
That's why I flew away as soon as I did it.
All right, so you move away. How interesting.
Well, I was trying to figure out, it's like fire didn't work, but he is acidic.
All right.
Yeah.
And let's see. Champions just got here this round, so we start. Let's see. Did I go around without them attacking yet?
Yes. Well, they arrived. So
Okay.
Now,
They
get an attack, right? Because he was
What's
already.
that? Rainer, yeah, Kyle gets to attack because he's actually in play. So they'll come in this next round. All right. So Kyle is going to try something different. He drops the Gundam and manifests. He points his ring at Fang Foom. Let's see if he can hit him. Because he's got an idea. It'd be cool if it pops off. Yeah, it's really hard not to hit this guy. He's so big. All right, you guys watch as Kyle manifests a muzzle on Fang Foom.
nice.
He starts to, after seeing the flaming acid, he's like, "Oh, heck no with that!" Shoots a muzzle around him. He totally Beetlejuiced him there. Which brings us back up to the top of the order and Pai Long.
Okay. Well, do not see any reptiles. I do not see anybody that needs to be saved. And I do seem to be in the middle of shit here. Um, I don't know what else to do but fight.
Let's get it on.
All right.
Well, last time you did, you got a pretty good hit on him.
Okay. 42 into this.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. All right. Pylon comes racing over, running nimbly up the rubble, leaping off of a bunch of it. I assume you're dragon punching again, yes?
Yes, I am.
You can do that through any part of your body?
Well,
Any
yes,
strike-
I can.
I was just wondering if you want to describe how and where you were hitting the dragon.
I didn't necessarily want to call the shot because that would make it more difficult.
Okay. Because I know, like, when you've been fighting, like, human-sized opponent, you like to describe what you're doing. So in my case, I'll just take charge of that one.
Alright.
You leap off the rubble, flying through the air. One foot gets tucked up under your groin for safety, with the other one lashes out as you fly out in a classic Bruce Lee-style flying kick. All of a sudden, it's your foot that's burning with energy and power, exploding in white incandescence as it strikes back behind the knee of the massive dragon. Once again, humbling the mighty titan as he collapses down to one knee. Tries to, he wants to roar in fury, but all you hear is sound coming out of his nose because his mouth is currently bound.
All right.
Nice.
And I guess
Well
that is my
executed
turn.
move. All right, Grace, I need you to perform a strength feat roll as you got to do some digging.
All right, I guess what I'll do is I'll put another 30 in that. So let me take off the 30.
I thought this was going to go 2 episodes, but we might actually finish this up tonight.
Wow.
Okay. 30. We'll put it over.
Nice.
You know, the desperation of the moment, the necessity, the fear, the adrenaline. You were just slapping chunks of metal, rebar, and boulders aside. You've really tapped into what for a human would have been hysterical strength, but for you, it's just another level. And you're slapping away chunks of debris that even you would struggle with.
Would you say
And
it's a
there
new
it is.
level of confidence and power?
I would say that if she had a cock, she would be shirt cocking.
Oh.
Yeah.
She smashes through the rubble, and then finds the bronze box under a particularly large slab of concrete,
Right.
and inside there are still some scattered pieces of this dry herb.
All right. I guess what I'll do. Well, I guess the easiest thing to do is probably to use my psychometry and see what Demonicus did in the boxes past.
Well done. Make a roll.
All right, and this is gonna be another 20. Yeah, and that's right. It was a D100. So okay.
Yeah.
That's 55.
55. All right, you are aware of what happened within the past day. All right, as you touch the herbs, you see Demonicus pick up the dry herb, and he doesn't like smash it into the statue. He's very particular as he's running forward to get his spiteful vengeance upon you all. He takes a piece of the herb and he brushes it across the lips of the dragon statue.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna, and I guess from there I'm trying to see whether I know the significance of that.
Give me a reason feat.
All right, I really want to make sure we get this, so that'll be another 20.
My first guess is that he wants it to speak.
Well,
This comes directly after the first appearance of Fang Foom in Marvel Comics.
81.
81. What's let's see, your reason is remarkable.
Yep.
One. That's pretty good. You're not 100% sure, but you have heard in your time rumors. You remember when you were that supposedly this dragon had rumors were it was never released because the communist government didn't want people to know this, but there were rumors that a large dragon wreaked havoc in China once, led by a very brave man who the legend is that he led the dragon around to several military outposts, and as the dragon pursued it, this man, he destroyed dozens and dozens of military units and bases. And apparently this herb was the key to both awakening the dragon and subduing the dragon.
Okay. All right, then I'm definitely
See, we
taking
are
the box
gonna get
with
him
me.
to smoke it.
All right, then I need to. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and try to see if I can get to. Well, I don't want to get at him now. I don't want him to see me. But I think what I can do is I can get out through here where I came in, and then I'm going to hop across to here because I can jump. I have 30 feet of jumping. So
Yeah.
I'm going to be hiding on the ceiling behind some debris.
All right. Well, after you, the champions are in the fray. And Kyle Rayner almost has a contemporary. And as a matter of fact, I need to shrink Kyle. He's no longer doing the giant thing. Kyle has a contemporary in somebody who is also manipulating energy. But unlike shining, welcoming green light. No, stop. This time, ebon darkness.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like Alara, you're like, hey, this is the woman for me, right? Tendrils of ebony energy as this woman comes flying out. And a blast of tenebrous energy strikes down at the dragon. Go Dark Star. I have so many tips for this battle, but that's what happens when a super group gets involved. Yes, she hits, and you watch the Fang Foom is rubbing at his eyes and clawing at his face, and then all of a sudden he's assaulted by a blast of sheer midnight on the top of his head. He's flailing; his tail is flailing around blindly, seeking a target.
Yes.
But now it is his turn, and he is going to make multiple attacks, and he's going to spend karma to do so.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
We've really pissed him off.
Oh yeah, you've most definitely pissed him off. He's He doesn't have anywhere near the karma you guys have because he hasn't been adventuring for the past month and a half, but he's got karma to spend. So let's see what happens. Let's see. He is going after Kyle. Pai Long.
Kyle! Kyle! Sorry. I had something in my throat.
Where is Alario? Is Alario in reach?
Alario's right here.
Alario is in reach. Yeah.
He has pissed off Foom more than anybody today.
All right. He's going to put 50 into this. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see if he
Damn,
can
you put 50 into that?
He's
Yeah,
gonna
50,
hurt.
50 just to make sure he could pull it off to hit 3 people. But he's still got to make the attack rolls. And I have not been rolling well. So this is for Pi.
Come on, Wheaton Curse, if we ever needed you now.
Make a pylon roll.
This one's going to be for Alario.
Oh.
And this one will be...
Oh,
Alright.
257s. You done Heinz that shit twice.
Yeah. 8.
Well, he misses Cal completely. Cal's nimble. All right, let's see. 57.
And he's got armor.
Yeah, but you guys are at he's got minuses to hit you because you're tiny little things compared to him. All right, so let's see.
I am sure that Gulliver feels your pain.
Oh, even with the column shifts, he still smashes you guys.
Glancing blow.
Pai Long is going to take 96 points of damage as a shadow falls across him. You look up and see a tail arcing down.
And I am out.
This has got to be the. This has got to be like the worst time forever for Alario to see a shadow.
Yes, Alario does see a shadow. It's this giant hand which couldn't find its way to getting him on his neck.
Teleport.
Like slapping a mosquito.
Teleport.
Yeah, well, this mosquito done took you down twice, bitch.
So, boom, 96 points of damage to Alario.
And that puts me down to...
All right.
We
I
both
feel your
got
pain.
96 points?
Huh?
We both got 96 points?
Yeah, he does 96 points of damage per blow.
Oh, damn.
Clubbing blow.
He hits really freaking hard.
I guess so.
His full power version hits for 150 points of damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, he's down. He's down. Kyle gets to dodge all that crap. Let's see. Ilario, it's your turn, so I need you to make an endurance feat roll for me.
All right. $34 on incredible.
34.
Not good.
Unless you're Thurman Thomas.
Es no bueno.
Yes.
Oh, no. It is a failure. You are going to lose a rank of endurance. Your endurance is now considered remarkable. And in your state of oblivion, you feel yourself slipping back into something familiar. One step closer to the arms of Santa Muerte once again.
And my endurance is remarkable. Is that permanent or until I rest or something?
Yeah, it can be.
Okay. I've marked it.
time you're effectively killed or rendered unconscious, you start losing endurance ranks. If you lose all of your endurance ranks,
Then you die.
or you can be aided, you pass on.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the Black Widow cannot really do a whole lot against a giant dragon.
No.
She's kind of in pylongs. And she's smart enough to know that too.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, I would know Black Widow, wouldn't I?
Perhaps
Yeah.
she's going to run over here and see if there is anybody who needs help or aid.
Where's she?
As I
Right.
recall, when Matt broke up with her, they actually
Mhm.
put it on the front page of
Yeah.
the newspaper. Natasha's
Yeah.
leaving. No more reason to stay.
Yeah, I kind of, yeah.
Everybody
Well, she's
knows
there.
what happens with
Yeah.
her.
Well, she's kind of there. I point to Ilario, since I can see him from where I'm at.
No, we can get to that on your turn.
Okay. Oh, okay. I figured talking was free action.
Yeah, I got there's like so many things going on at the same time.
problem.
Meanwhile, Ghost Rider rides up. Bike roars with demonic fury, leaving a trail of fire, leaps across these chasms as if he was still riding on the pavement. Unravels a chain from around his body and whips it out. The chain elongates, bursting into flames as it does. And let's see what happens.
I was totally expecting a pendant stare.
Got to make eye contact for that. And some fool's been shooting this dragon in the eyes.
Yep. That's true.
It
I was
seemed
just
like
thinking of that Fantastic Four episode where the Galactus was taken out by the pendant stare.
That was pretty epic.
Yeah, it was.
It was kind of based on like a Marvel Comics where the Avengers, Fantastic Four, and Doctor Strange fought Galactus. And it was actually Doctor Strange who took out Galactus like that, but he didn't use a pendant stare. He used his magic to Galactus psychically with the image of all the billions and billions of people that he had destroyed over his existence.
Oh, so yeah. Almost exactly like that then.
Pretty much
Yeah.
like the pendant stare.
Yeah.
Feel the pain of a billion souls, Galactus.
So let's see, what should it grapple with? All right, we'll do it at the chain's value. So that is unearthly. $85. Is that going to get into the red? It does get into the red. You guys are going to enjoy this. As the rider comes flying around on his motorcycle, he rolls out his chain. The chain goes flying out, and it wraps around Indiana Jones style. Wraps around one ankle, and then the bike rolls around, and he Luke Skywalker's the AT-AT.
Yeah.
nice.
Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone when the mornings comes.
Pretty much, right? Rowan, it is your turn.
I will.
We need to keep him down.
I'm going to fly over to Ilario. I'm going to grab him and then fly him over here out of the direct combat area.
All right.
That's actually me, Pylon.
Oh, well, this one I could see. Well, then I'll do Pylon.
All right.
Okay.
I couldn't tell with the giant X over it.
Oh, I'm certainly not going to argue.
By the way, you also find over here 2 unconscious police officers.
Is there anything I can do to help stabilize?
Give me an intuition feed.
Not bad.
That's pretty darn good. All right. You have a certain level of mastery of the four elements. Air is made up of many component gases. Particularly, was it 16% of it is oxygen?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a sudden influx of pure oxygen might be enough to jumpstart Pylong's system.
I would like to try to do that then.
All right. Not going to make you make a power feat roll on that. So you let's make this a power stunt. You have 100 points of karma to spend.
Yes.
All right, and then roll a d100 for me. And you can always add karma if you have it to the roll if you want.
Oh, let's go ahead and add 20 to the roll.
All right. Oh, wow. Wow, you didn't even need to add karma. That is a red result, which means this power stunt succeeds.
Damn.
So, Pylon, wake up with your endurance and health back as suddenly your tissues are suffused with pure oxygen, shocking your body back to wakefulness and restoring some of your health.
You kind of broke up a little bit there. How much health do I get back?
Your endurance.
My endurance. 36. Okay.
So you're still hurt. You took an awful pounding, but like despite all that, you have this sudden sense in even around your pain. You have this sudden sense of well-being. The oxygen just suffuses you, and our bodies are driven by oxygen. And just even with everything that's going on in your body right now, you feel really good and so alert. You just snap to.
Okay. Is it my turn then?
No, it is Archangel's turn. Archangel will make a strafing attack. He goes flying by over here. As he does, those of you who are paying attention notice that this flying man, this veritable angel on the earth, in fact, has gleaming metal feathers.
Awesome. He's gonna throw flechettes.
And he does. He fires off upon dozens of flechettes as they go streaking down at the dragon. However, whatever these things are made of, they are not equal to the hide of this titan as they go pinging off like all the bullets.
I'm not sure the nerve toxin would have worked on him anyway.
Yeah, he's got a lot of endurance. That brings us to Kyle once again.
What are we going to do with those herbs?
I've got an idea.
Let's see. Kyle makes a giant hand and flings it at Fang Foom. Because Ghost Rider's got his legs wrapped up and he's going to try and push him down. So Kyle needs to do this. Let's see, where's Kyle? I got so many hero tabs. Damn it, come on. Ooh, yeah. 48 car-sized fist hand slams into a dragon's chest. He is bound up around the legs. He will be at a significant disadvantage, and his agility kind of sucks anyway.
Mhm.
And let's hope, with him being as big as he is, he will fall pretty hard.
He does indeed fall. He falls backwards. Fortunately, this building is already smashed, and he falls. It's not his turn yet. Oh man, but he falls right at the feet of Hercules, basically. But meanwhile,
Man.
this man of living ice comes sliding over here, and immediately just starts blanketing the dragon in ice.
Good, good, good.
Make sure he can hit, even though it's really hard to miss this guy. He's so big. It's so easy to hit something as giant.
I'm dying to see what Hercules does.
Oh, I've been waiting all day because Hercules has a particular catchphrase that I really want to fire off.
Zounds.
No, not that. Oh, man, that was good. That was a really crappy roll on Iceman's part. So
By my troth.
he starts coating him in ice, but it's a lot of dragging to cover. And he's doing the best he can to get as much coverage on as he can. But it's not like he's entombed in ice or anything as of yet.
Yeah, and plus he's a dragon. I mean, he can just breathe his way out of it.
Well,
Just
not with
out
the
of
muscle.
curiosity, is this like Omega level Bobby?
It is a high level Bobby, but Bobby still rolled a shitty agility.
I was just
It's
curious
fine.
what level of his powers he was at.
I don't think he's at Emma Frost, post Emma Frost levels yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Probably closer to Inferno levels.
here we go. Hercules, as the dragon's head literally falls at his left, he just kind of taps the dragon gently on his head. The massive eyes blink and roll up to see the Olympian demigod. He goes I have something for you, serpent. The gift. Raising his fist back. The gift of battle.
Nice.
This he's got a lot of experience at slaying monsters.
Yes, he does. I always love how he started a fight with that. The gift. I have the gift for you. The gift of battle. And Hercules is quite a good fighter, as you're about to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna learn how yeah. Oh my God!
Crapping on me.
The Lion of Olympus muled.
Oh
Wow.
man. Yeah, okay, let me see. 3 column shifts over. Is there any chance I can still hit? Not with a 6.
Even with I'm amazed that with an unearthly fighting, you still got a bad roll.
The only good thing about it is if Fang Foom had been normal size, he would have just got a critical miss.
Even unconscious, Ilario giggles a little bit at that. So.
And as Foom sees the fist flying down, he recognizes an Olympian god when he sees one. He whips his head out of the way. And there's just let's go ahead and have some fun, and we're going to put another crater in the ground. Zounds!
Tickled a bit.
Zounds, he's more spry than he looks. The attack chopper pilots are just circling the area, holding off. There's so many heroes on the ground now that they recognize. They do not want to pepper the area with missiles.
Didn't have
Because
problem
there's heroes they
with us down there.
recognize. They
Yeah,
had no problem peppering the area when we were down there.
yeah.
What
They know
was
to
is
make way for Hercules.
they got a call from very high up, and they were told that civilian casualties were okay in the midst of a kaiju attack. You can't kill a kaiju with a fly swatter.
Or even a minigun, apparently.
Yeah. All right, Hi Long, you are awake and aware.
Well, I guess I am going to come over here and get Ilario and bring him away from everybody.
All right.
Show Hercules how to do it.
Very good. Very good. Grace.
All right, now I might be able to do something. Let's see. I think I'm close enough to there. All right, I'm gonna head over here for right now, and then I'm gonna try to use the herbs on the dragon, and I'm gonna try to like tap into the way that Demonicus did it.
Okay, so what exactly are you doing with the herbs?
I was going to try to tap into what I saw Demonicus do, and try to do the same thing to the dragon.
You're going to try and rub them on his lips?
I don't see. I mean, that's the way he did it. I'm
Okay.
hoping that they held him down enough that I can try.
Okay.
Roll a fight.
Fighting? Okay. All right. I'm gonna pump 50 points of karma into this.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We ain't playing now. Come on.
All right, fighting.
75.
Yeah, glad I pumped the karma in.
Hell yeah.
As you're sitting there, the muzzle is wrapped around, but the lips are still exposed. And the dragon has not had a chance to break the muzzle yet. You rush up boldly. You can even see Hercules kind of grin in broad admiration at such a bold move. As you run up, although his eyebrow cocks up as he sees you've got a tiny piece of herb in your hand, not quite understanding what you're about to do. But he seems to also be kind of admiring your form. He's kind of a ladies' man.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he wants to. Well, if he knew and I knew where Grace comes from, he wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. You brush the herb across the dragon's lip.
Wow.
And as you do, there's an immediate reaction. The dragon's eyes go wide in shock, and his head whips to stare at you balefully. So much fury, such ancient enmity.
Oh.
Everybody back?
Yeah, there you are.
Yep.
Okay. All this rage and anger and just pure vehemence directed at you and that guy's. And you see it's coiling, its sinews straining, buckling, like he's reaching forward to crush you out of existence. And then the eyes start to glaze over. The lids start to droop. The muscles start to slack. And the dragon slumps down, head hitting the pavement with a crack. Eyes slitting, and then gone. The gaze no longer upon you.
Grace be unto you, bitch.
All right.
Fang Foom has been defeated.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think now everybody needs to do mop-up treatment, and I explained to everybody what I found and how this works.
Indeed, as the heroes gather, the authorities gather, putting out fires, seeking people, cordoning off areas, And Hercules is the first to congratulate all of you. Ilario is roused to consciousness as well. Well met, young heroes. And he cuffs you a bit on the shoulder. And a fine job with you, lass. he's like,
Yeah.
you're pretty sturdy for a mortal.
I'm not
He's gonna
certain
stay
that
out
I
of-
am, or at least the dragon didn't seem to think I was.
Oh,
Does anybody have some Advil, yo?
I
Jen
wonder.
was trying to say something.
Oh, I said I would have heard rumors of Hercules from my extended family, and I kind of make sure I'm out of his sight.
Yeah,
That I don't blame you.
I thought you didn't know about your background yet.
I'll have to double check that.
Or are you just talking about like just knowing about Hercules, the superhero in general?
In general,
Yeah, he's a known womanizer.
Yeah. He's a Greek god. I mean, you can assume that he is.
But he like stops and looks at you very carefully. You know, this might sound like a pickup line, but haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Funny, I had the same thought about you. I can't tell you why.
Yeah. I'll have to put my wits to it.
That'll, and I'm thinking that's going to be a very long time.
Well, after much feasting and drinking, though. Drinks are on the line of Olympus for all the heroes gathered about. And that means you too, you fine fellows in uniform. You up there in your machines, come on down. The line of Olympus treats tonight.
Is Solario recovered, or do we need to get him back up?
We need to get him back up, I think. He's still got
He
a
said I was
couple
recovered.
I
Oh,
said
okay.
you were seen to enough to be awakened.
Okay. Otherwise, I was going to go hold him.
Kyle Rayner flies over and he actually kind of creates like a med unit that stimulates you and revives you enough to get you on your feet with your endurance level of health.
Okay.
This has got to go down in history as the least amount of damage Fang Foom has ever dealt.
You got it. Good job.
I mean, that whole city, and look at the amount of buildings that were destroyed.
Yeah,
a kaiju went to San Francisco, and 5 buildings got destroyed.
Yeah.
Let me do something real quick. Mike, zoom out on the map so you can see the whole map.
Oh, is there more?
Oh yeah.
No, I mean that was destroyed.
Yeah.
No.
Like he
Just
destroyed
fine.
like one block. That's about it.
Okay, get to where you can see the whole map. All right. Let me show you what you could have been facing.
Jesus.
Yep.
oh, glad we kept the creatures away.
Yep.
That's Fang Foom at full size and power. let me pull him over here so you can really get a perspective. He's off the green stuff.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
How
And he would have messed Lario up bad if he had been that big.
Fang Foom is 150 feet tall.
Right.
And almost twice as long.
And Jeff, as part of the cleanup, I would use my earth abilities to help close the craters.
Nicely done. So there's the heroes, reporters congregate. Gail Weathers is there, boy. She's practically salivating with how exciting this news is. Like, oh boy, the scoop of a century. And here we have it once again, ladies and gentlemen. The Golden Gatekeepers have saved the day. And Hercules over there, Golden Gatekeepers, a worthy name. But you know, there's one that is no longer in use, and Angel and Iceman look at her like, if you guys didn't already have a name, I was going to suggest you take up her old team name of the Defenders.
Nice.
That is pretty nice.
We like the Bay Area badasses ourselves. So
Yeah. You can have it. We can be both.
You heard it here first, folks. The Golden Gate Keepers, the Bay Area Badasses.
Defenders of badassery. So.
Yeah, and it's like, we would want to call ourselves the Defenders without, getting permission from Doctor Strange.
With the Knights of Badassum.
Yes.
Yeah.
Knights of Badassdom. That
Well,
is
actually, you could totally use the new Defenders. Strange had just the Defenders.
Yeah.
But everybody kind of called us the Defenders anyway.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, because Iceman was a member of both teams, and Angel were both members of both teams.
Strangely enough, Ilario is subdued here as he has several broken ribs and is looking for Tylenol and something to drink because he just got the shit kicked out of him. So,
well, much there will be. Hercules pulls out a horn and he blows on it. And suddenly, in a glittering shimmer of golden light, beaming down, kind of like the how the Rainbow Bridge works in the MCU movies, but this is all gold laced with some crimson. And there, standing before you, is a man holding a staff with a caduceus, wearing a red toga, and he has a wide kind of hat with some wings.
Hermes.
Hercules. What need you have of Hermes? It seems things are well in hand here. Yes, but there are heroes, and there's feasting and drinking to be had. Are you not a messenger? Well, deliver the message of joy through Olympian ale. Hercules, we cannot simply be bringing mortals our party favors every time you request it. Is this not a special occasion, though? Entirely new heroes have been born this day, and have they not taken down a mighty dragon, one of the celestial court of that that Chinese pantheon?
oh my God. I'm sure that's making Pylon very happy there. So,
yeah.
So there's a lot of the Marvel mythological gods do end up getting in fights very often for various reasons.
Especially Hercules.
Yes.
He was the Conan of ancient Greece.
He doesn't have quite the decorum of Thor. You might as well call him Brocules.
Yeah.
I kind of look around and go, I just hope Hades don't show up. He and Santa Muerte don't get along very well, man.
Oh, Hades. Yeah. He rarely comes crawling out of his hole. He's rather stuffy, that one. He claps you on the back. It hurts a lot because you're already hurt.
Great.
Nearly knocks you off your feet. But come, little one. Practically crushing up to him. We will have the sweet nectar of the gods one way or another. Heroes should be rewarded and held in high esteem and glory, and the minstrel shall sing songs. Natasha's just over there kind of rolling her eyes. Iceman and Bobby and Warren are looking at each other like, yeah, here he goes again. Ghost Rider just stares, silently burning.
I'm just really curious because, looking at these gods interacting.
Hey, and do I find my phone? I look for my phone.
Make an intuition check.
Me?
Well, Natasha and
Yes.
are speaking in Russian together.
Oh, okay. Okay. Reason? All right.
I rolled an 86.
Amazingly, in the midst
82.
of this chaos, you do find your phone. You rolling for, Steve?
Oh, I thought you were asking me to roll. I wasn't sure. You said they were speaking in Russian. I was thinking, okay, maybe there's a possibility I might know something.
Well, as it turns out, here's something interesting that happens. You've got a Russian friend. You are
I do.
familiar with Russian. But as you're listening to these two women speak, you are really hearing Russian like they were speaking English to you.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, as Hercules and Hermes get into a debate about whether or not he can actually bring some booze from heaven down for you guys, they shift into ancient Greek, and you find that you understand everything they're saying, even though you know it is a very ancient form of Greek.
So finding my phone, I pick it up and decide, why not go with it? And start walking with Hercules and Hermes. He goes, yo, and I start screaming live. I'm like, yo, everyone, it's your heroic homeboy here, Eladio Vasquez. That's right, the Sábado de la Muerte. Hey, look in the camera, Hercules. Just smile. Take a picture. It's like, that's right. Homeboy's come from
He
tacos.
puts fists on his hips, smiling broadly.
Yeah, man, I've gone from tacos to taquitos, and now I'm going for, that's right, Olympian nectar. I will give a full food review later for all of my OnlyFans fans out there. It's $12.99 a month. Subscribe now. So I'm going to be live streaming these too.
In ancient Greek, Grace, you hear Hermes very quickly say, like, you are not bringing golden apples down to these mortals.
You don't miss one or two.
Yeah, and and what of those who might not be mortal? And I try to say this in ancient Greek.
Both of them turned their heads suddenly, sharply, with discerning looks. They understood what you said.
Yep. The dragon told me that I was a godling, or perhaps something that is not mortal. I wonder if you would know.
Zounds. Seems it's true, Hermes. Do you see it? Indeed, half-brother. She has the all-speak.
All speak?
Yes, it's something that, well, is the providence of the gods to be able to communicate in any and all languages.
I've always been very good with languages, but never understood why.
Well, it seems there is something of the divine about you after all. We need to find out whose pantheon you belong to.
All right.
Perhaps you are as I was. Did one of your parents perhaps seduce your mother as a beam of light, or maybe a goose in the yard?
I know not. I never knew my true parents.
No. I don't think it's the High Father. But there is something of the familiar about this one. I think this bears some looking into. And with that, Hermes flies up in the air, gone in a streak of crimson and gold light.
Sweet.
Well, what an auspicious occasion. He kind of grabs you up next to him. A young godling and a hero. And so bold the way he took on that dragon with nothing but a leaf. That was exciting. By the way, are you seeing anyone?
Well, let's put a lid on that until I know whose parentage I am.
That's all right. We have time, you and I. Come, everyone. Let's find a tavern that's still standing. I have gold, and they have mead, or ale, whatever passes here. Let's drink and be merry and celebrate our victory. And that is where we will end this
Awesome.
leg of the Marvel Superheroes role-playing game developed by TSR in 1984. This is the advanced version, and it's a homebrew with some D&D mechanics and a mix mash of Marvel, DC, and other comic book IPs that I think just are cool to have in the game. Hope all of you out there have enjoyed the game. I will be working on a new segment of the adventure, but before we get around to that, our favorite D-Nemesis is going to be taking us through some Warcraft fantasy.
Warhammer Fantasy.
Warhammer.
Yes.
For some gritty, grim, dark, this ain't your mama's D&D, you're probably all going to die kind of adventures.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
We will see. We will see. We're starting the Ubers right, so you're in a town, so it should be a little more pleasant. So,
Till
Lean
next time.
times in Reichland.
yep. See you guys. Lean times at Reichland coming up.
Yep.
Stick down.